Yo, we have Dion Benjamin, NBA skills trainer and host of the most exclusive open run in the country. Dion, thanks for joining us.
Come on, man, it's my pleasure.
So we get a ton of DMs from high school kids asking how to be a top prospect. What advice would you give them?
Oh, that's a good question. Well, first off, you got to be able to hold your own against the top players in the country. Ain't enough just to be great, right? You got to take the initiative and put yourself out there in front of scouts.
And how do you recommend they do that?
Well, you got to play against the best competition you can find. Club leagues, open runs, camps, wherever you can find it. Matter of fact, we got Tyson McCall in the gym today. Yo, you got to hear his story. Yo, Ice, come here, man. All right, these cats want to know how you become a top prospect. Tell them your story.
Yeah, all right. For me, it started when I made a social media account in 8th grade. I posted highlights, got followers. Someone sent Dion my profile, and he invited me to an open run.
Yo, the kid's talent jumped off the screen.
So I show up, do my thing in front of a bunch of coaches, get an offer to play in the EYBL. Rest is history.
And where you rank now, Ice?
19th in the country. Committed to UConn.
Boom! Yo, and this brother grew up in Idaho. But as great as he is, if he hadn't moved out to LA, he might still be undiscovered.
Wow. That's the dream. Morning, Ma.
Hey, honey.
Hey, look at this real quick.
What?
You see that? If I make a run at Dion's, I can make an EYBL team. And no, listen. This is the Nike Club League I've been telling you about, Ma.
Didn't you already send your tape to this guy?
Yeah, but I just can't wait around hoping that he sees it. There's only one more club season before I graduate. Dad, you know I need to take some initiative.
Son, I love you, but we are not going to send you to L.A. in hopes that this legendary skills trainer just let you walk up in his gym. And besides, you got a scout from B.C. coming to your game today.
Dad, are you serious right now?
Yeah.
That's the only scout who's come see me all year. Ma, listen, no. If I go to L.A. and I make an EYBL team, scouts will come to every game.
Okay, let's take this one step at a time. Right now, you have your morning workout, and then you're going to the diner.
Wait, no, I thought I was off today.
No.
Patty has her daughter's dance recital, remember?
Dang, that's right.
And then you got your game, and you will destroy Kobe Starks, who we both know that you are better than. And then you'll get that offer from BC.
Yes.
But son, you just need to be patient.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Love y'all.
Love you
you too.
too.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm here bright and early, 6 a.m., ready to get my first workout in. Hey, today we're gonna play Burlington Prep, and they got Kobe Starks, number 244 on the 2KU 250, and the highest ranked player in Vermont. He's probably the highest ranked prospect I'll play all year. He's big, strong, so he gets to the spots easy, so I ain't gonna hold you on that, but you know me. I'm not afraid of a challenge. So I'm hot in the gym today, and I want y'all to check it out. Come on. See? I can't miss. I'll be posting some clips after tonight's game, so make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah. sir. Anything else I could do for you? You're welcome. Hey, George.
Hey.
The usual.
Yeah.
I knew it. Hey, Dad, can I get one, George?
Big game today.
Mm-hmm.
Last year against Prep. Oof. Well, you remember.
I'm a lot better than I was last year, George.
Oh, don't I know it? I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming for.
Oh, yeah. And he's about to find out who the best player in Vermont is tonight.
You remind me of your mom. When your dad brought her back from New York.
Yeah.
Proud, loud, confident. I didn't adjust to small town life.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Brought
good.
me back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
A big game before he there. Must have hurt his when he did.
Pride. Everybody loved him. One thing he didn't get was his special little Michelin woohoo. Raising a family, and I wasn't going to.
What lies are you telling about me? Huh?
Don't worry about it, handsome.
Well, maybe if I was raised in Manhattan, else would come. Yeah. Jackson.
Is this like when I talk about page painters?
Chance this ticket, kid. And I'm going to be there to see it.
Thanks, George. Ma, are you still coming?
I couldn't get anyone to cover the shift.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
That's right. All right, Pops.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch it, George. We're closing early. Everyone's going to be at that solstice party.
Right. I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game.
Mm-hmm.
You'll do great, baby.
Thanks, Ma.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ma, you're going to be sad that you missed it, though.
I will.
All right. Let me know if you need anything else, George.
Sure thing, kid.
I'm taking
You're...
Yo, what up, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro. What's up?
Dang, man, you grow. Look like you got a little taller.
I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer. Hey, let's chop it up. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so I want to congratulate you on committing to Princeton.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. I'm excited, man.
You should be, man. That's a good look for you. You see, because now you can get in with all the rich kids, right? And set up your future just in case you don't make it to the league.
Oh, man, this guy. Yeah, man, maybe. But what about you? You still going to Central Valley or what?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, for now. But hey, look, I got a scout coming to the game tonight. He's from BC. And, I'm just excited and trying to, finesse that right now.
Yeah, man. Well, that's too bad because
What?
I still got to get mine tonight. But, hey, no hard feelings, though.
What you mean, bro? You think you that nice?
But the 250 thinks I'm that nice.
Hey, you're 244. That's
Oh
a
my
participation
goodness,
trophy.
this guy. Hey, look, you've been killing it this year. I'll give you that. But you still haven't played me.
Hey, you ain't never lied. So let the best man win tonight.
All right, bet, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to see you out there.
Hey, but good seeing you again, bro.
You too,
Yeah.
man.
Switch!
Someone close out on MP. Let it fly, MP.
Whose bat is that? Watch outside! Come around! Come on! Box him out! Put it back! Put it back! Shooting two.
Good game, y'all. Good game. My man.
Good game, man.
Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
how'd it go?
he was incredible. Completely outclassed the starts kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout couldn't make it. BC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need to go to LA. I need to go to the open run
we-
and catch on with an
We
EYBL
already
team.
talked about
Yeah,
this,
money is
okay?
tight right now, MP, okay? Business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I
Yeah,
get
yeah,
it.
we're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts.
Okay.
Like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seemed
Yeah.
really interested when he talked to your
No,
father
Ma,
on
you're
the
not kidding.
phone.
He's not coming. I need to be where the competition is.
Okay, okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door, huh? Look, MP, we are not going to send you to LA on some prayer.
Yeah, no
all right? This
way.
is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up,
You
son.
need to wake up,
Hey.
Dad.
Hey,
Hey,
Look, I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
now, wait a minute.
okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Ma, listen, I've got an opportunity to do something amazing here. And it's a small window. I can't let it close.
Son,
It's not
son,
gonna, honey.
you just need to hang in there, okay?
No!
You gotta keep working
no,
at
you're
it.
wrong.
Hey,
You both are. You're not listening to me. I need to do something right now. Or else I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere and nobody would ever notice me, and then life would just pass me by. I'm not doing it. And I'm not hungry.
MP,
Hey, MP.
Okay. Hey, what's up again? It's your boy MP, and today I'm going to be showing you guys one of my favorite shooting drills. Now, it's not the most glamorous thing to put in a video, but hey, it's what all your favorite hoopers are doing behind the scenes. So let's check it out.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30. But Miss Patty's on her way in 5. So, plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm gonna try to make it. No, I am gonna make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Hey, well, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not gonna waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, yeah. He's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right. Well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. You know, it's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
So proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Mom. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
All right.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, shoe circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA, 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice work.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion.
Yeah.
Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I gotta catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's
But
what I'm...
they want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
The most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best in you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths, and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right, let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the high flyers. Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing, high in Vermont, MP? You should be out here running with the big boys.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the Hot Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
Nah, I'm so
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay, okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Yeah, I bet people telling you you're crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. If you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right, well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who they won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay, well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together, they make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on the 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's gonna bring out the best in your game, Union Elite's no-brainer.
Well, I gotta go over it with Dion a little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
All right, Webb.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kinda spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Dion. Can we go over it all one more time?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard. And Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which kind of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Excuse me, Coach Webb. I'm ready to join Union Elite, sir.
Wise decision, young man. Which is how I know you made it without any Deion's input.
See? He's not just tough on his players, he's tough on everybody. But if you can handle it, it molds you into something special.
I'm really looking forward to the structure you'll provide.
Oh, now the magic's in the work, MP. Now you give me everything you got, we'll make something special together.
All right, but
course,
before
sir.
all that, I gotta help this young man move his life from Vermont to LA in about 72 hours. So, you mind if we take off?
Hey, I'll leave you to it.
All right.
Looking forward to joining the team, sir.
Yes, yes. All right.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving. This is my first time in LA.
You're gonna be great here.
I know I got like a million things to do and only like 3 days to do them, but honestly, it feels like there's a weight lifted from my shoulders. All I ever wanted was a shot to prove myself, and thanks to you, I'm getting that. I mean, for real, it feels like a Hollywood movie.
You got a unique chance to do something special here, MP. Don't waste a second of it.
Oh, I won't. I'm a hard worker. You won't have an issue with that, I promise.
That's what I like to hear. Now, as far as getting an apartment and all that, don't even worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Really?
You just gotta call your folks and let them know your life's about to change. Sound good?
Yeah, sounds fire. But hey, do you mind if I get some shots up before I go?
Come on now. My gym is your gym. Welcome to the fam.
Hey, I appreciate that, Deion.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm gonna make the most of that.
Hey, you learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Deion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
That's money in the bank.
that's what I'm talking about. You know, I appreciate you walking us through all this, Deion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry, but instead of scouts and the 2KU250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves talking
Hold
everything
up. You a
restaurant.
chef?
Yeah.
I went to culinary school.
No way.
Yeah.
No way, man. I mean, I own a diner. I used to do fine dining back in New York, but we moved to Vermont to start a family.
Man,
Yeah.
I thought I might want to switch up careers after my pro hooping days was over. You know, but basketball's in my blood. Can't leave the game alone. Right?
Yeah.
Plus, restaurant work, man, that's hard. Yo,
Mhm.
MP, I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
All right. Well, if you got the same work ethic as your old man, you're going to be just fine.
Thanks, Deion.
Hey,
Appreciate
I
that.
got him.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Deion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa, this reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad,
Yeah.
were you scared? I mean, when you know, took that big swing towards your dreams,
Yeah.
were you scared?
Little bit. But I knew I regretted for the rest of my life if I didn't at least try. Hey, you nervous? Look, hey, I know it's a big deal, but you always rise to the occasion.
Do I?
Yeah.
Because you're sacrificing your entire career to make all this happen. And all I've done up until now is complain about growing up in Vermont. So after all that, I just feel like I owe it to you and Ma to make this happen.
Whoa. You don't owe me anything, all right? I'm your father. And I didn't sacrifice my career. My priorities just changed. Look, MP, I don't have any regrets, okay? And hey, I know this is gonna sound corny, but I believe everything happens for a reason. I mean, who knows what would have happened if we stayed in New York, right? Right? But you're here. And you have a chance to make your dreams happen. And you owe it to yourself to make it happen. Right?
That's exactly what I needed to hear, Pops.
You got it. You got it.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm here with my bro, big dog Brandon Harris. Hey, what's up, B?
What up, MP? Welcome to the team,
I
bro.
appreciate you, fam. Yo, so tell all my followers what's it like running with Union Elite.
I mean, it's all about growing the game, right? We work on fundamentals and playing basketball the right way.
I see you. And in your words, describe what it's like running our offense, because you know I have my thoughts, but I'd like to hear what you got to say.
I mean, we got me, so, you know, we play inside out, but I draw double teams, so everybody eat.
All right, it's giving Wimby vibes, but yo, what's up with this dude Jaden Moore? Like, I hear he's supposed to be him, ranked 184 on the 250, but...
He legit. He like to get to the hoop and finish. More of a slasher than a shooter, but got a mix of street ball in his game. From Chicago, so you know how they get down.
All right, all my followers, listen up. I want you to know we get buckets in Vermont, too.
Say that, did.
Do they have clocks in Vermont? It's time for warm-ups. Wrap it up. Let's head to the court. Gentlemen, how's everyone feel?
Hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, you know. High-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago? I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know out here, there ain't no faking it. Nah, you got a cute story and all, man. But you're a long way from Vermont. You about to get exposed.
Yeah, talent's talent. So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
Maybe. Nah.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. We have some great WCBL action coming your way with the Union Elite taking on Team Ballers. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, this one's going to be a fun one tonight.
And there's some new faces for both of these club teams. A lot of turnover for Team Ballers. And Union Elite has recently added a new face named MP.
And I'm curious about how all the newcomers blend in with the core players who have a bit more experience of playing together.
I mean, look, it's never easy fitting in as a new player. And for a guy like MP, it can be a challenge to find his spot on the team.
And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
And Union Elite with possession. Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. Tonight's lineup for the Union Elite, Moon Diaz will lead things off at the guard, while MP starts at shooting guard. The tandem of Jake Bird and Brandon Harris are the forwards, with Drew Roberts playing the 5.
The feed and the finish. Nice dish by Diaz.
And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Bertie's shot is off. Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Now here's Bertie. Etherington outside to the middle. 4-3. Harris comes down with the board. Now here's MP. To the inside. Plays it up and in off the pretty assist.
There are screens, and then there are Brandon Harris screens. He's got more mass than most. He wipes out defenders and allows a lot of room to be created out of nowhere for a score.
And again, no good by Team Ballers. Passes to MP. Launches a 3. Pasco pulls it in. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Bertie's shot is off. Union Elite lead. From deep, it's MP. That basket's good. Off to a fast start. 2 for 3.
And no doubt about it, folks. This is exactly the way they wanted to start the game.
Well, they've been doing it on both ends, converting chances and challenging shooters.
Pass to Bertie. To end the run. Out of bounds, it goes to Union Elite.
When you're driving home, you're going to be thinking about sloppy plays like that for a while.
Diaz with it. And here's MP on the outside. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Now MP. He's got 9. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
He's having a field day from beyond the arc.
Quick note to the defense, feel free to get a hand up. Someone might want to actually guard him.
Etherington with it. Guarded now by Diaz. For 3, Moore sends it home from three-point land.
Like seeing Moore show he's got some fire. He's tired of being on the circuit.
MP outside. Now Harris. Back to MP. Fires the 3. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
They've come out fast and furious. This game already looks like a mismatch.
Sure, there's obviously plenty of time left to play, but this one's showing the early signs of what's usually a blowout.
And now looking over at the bench for the Union Elite, Coach Weber is one of the more established coaches here in the WCBL.
It's true that Coach can be a bit tough on his players at times, but he knows how to get the most of them. I know a lot of his former players really appreciate the approach he had.
And Diaz! And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And here Team Ballers have it. A 19-point contest. Pass to Dykstra. Here's Summers, covered by MP. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing, and it's Team Ballers with another one. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Pass to Dykstra.
I got the help side.
Inside, Mahil. Yep, that one goes.
This is what we talk about. Be willing to make the extra pass to get the shot you want.
Outside Diaz. With MP up top. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
He plays an essential role by getting his guys to their shots.
It's such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
Wong, shot is off. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
Sinks it from distance.
Good decision-making right there by Mitchell, showing how unselfish he can be with passes like this.
To the paint, here's Summers. Rebound by Union Elite.
They call them layups for a reason. It's not easy to miss that close to the rim.
And that one's good, it's Diaz.
And although he is a guard, Diaz, he's not bashful. He's trying his luck inside, and with these results, you see why he goes in there.
Pass to Mahil. And that time also a missed shot. And Union Elite with possession. And here's MP on the outside. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Team Ballers call timeout. Union Elite make a switch. Now more. Down low. MP with the block. And they'll keep possession. He gets it in there. It's been all Union Elite in this one. MP outside.
Come around.
The pick from Harris. To the inside. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist. One thing that's surprising about Brandon Harris, he might be the most serious teenager that you'll ever meet.
Oh, that's for sure, Joe. Harris is all business, on and off the floor. Almost hyper-focused on getting the most out of his basketball career. And I know the coaches love that about him. Dropping a bomb from range. Moore saw an angle he liked and made it look easy.
From deep, it's MP. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
And a 3 in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this competitiveness.
Now Etherington. Pass to Rodriguez. Moore outside. And it's blocked by Harris.
Hey, this is the authoritative defense you want to see from Harris. Stopping the shot cold with a confident swat.
Jacks up a 3. And MP good for 3.
Shooting it so efficiently right now. He's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half.
And there's he throws it down.
Perfect feed. You can just see the connection they have on the court.
On the wing, it's MP. 33 points for him. A nice shot by Robert.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Moore up top. MP with the block. For three. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
They've looked terrific in transition today, and that's had a lot to do with their success.
Oh, it has. They've done a good job recognizing any time they've had numbers and then taking advantage. We've seen it again and again.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair so far. Union Elite ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll return right after this break. You look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Oh, he is popped off this game. His three-point shooting has been lethal. It'll be interesting to see if he keeps connecting from deep.
At times, guys like him feel they can't miss out there. When this is the case, you should keep feeding and keep firing away.
And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Now here's Bertie. Pass to Etherington. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 6. Now Moore, guarded by MP. Jaden Moore can't get that one to fall.
I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go. Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing.
Now here's Rodriguez. Pass to Bertie, expanding his range, and it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Outside Diaz. Robert, he's guarded by Moore. That one falls.
Well, there's the hot hand, and then there's on fire. They're unstoppable right now.
I can see the flames of the fire. These individuals sometimes can put on runs like this, but an entire team, this is pretty rare.
Now Etherington, out to the left wing. Moore at the high post. MP's there. Good work there as it goes.
That's textbook. Moore got to his spot, and he made the defense pay.
And so Union Elite has it here. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second. Pass to Diaz. Bird. MP outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Bird.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Now Etherington. Moore outside. Rodriguez, the screen. On the wing, Bertie from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Robert. MP outside. Left side, Harris. Back to MP. Shoots it. And he knocks the jumper down.
Great ball movement, Harris, finding a ready shooter.
They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And he knocks down the first one.
Jaden Moore, he's got decent size, and what really sets him apart, well, that's his speed. He can weave into tight spaces, and the agility, oh, it's a major asset for his team.
And so he hits them both. And here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's put on tonight. Fires from deep. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
And he has been feeling it all game. His shot is falling from everywhere he puts it up.
Now here's Moore. Now covered by MP. Outside Berti. Pass to Pasco. Pasco. It's good on the putback.
I like the aggression there, hitting the offensive boards hard.
And Union Elite with possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. From deep, it's MP. Fires in the triple.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Now here's Berti. The three-pointer, no good. MP with it, picked up by Rodriguez. And here's MP on the outside. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
He's too good a shooter to leave open. That's a breakdown defensively.
Rodriguez, that's good.
These are the shots you want every time down the floor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one's 2 from at the line that time. So it's team ballers now. Kicks it to Summers. Outside, Moore. MP grabs the miss. And so Union Elite has it here. To the paint, Bullock, and it goes down.
An absolutely great job on the screen. He removes the defender completely out of the equation.
Now Moore, pass to Mahil. Here's Dykstra. Here's Mahil. One. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Great job keeping the play alive. Those are hustle points.
Now here's MP. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Lead pass that keeps their offensive momentum flowing.
Now here's Moore. Not a lot of room. Kicks it to Summers. Dykstra. Clock at 6. Moore, now covered by MP. Moore attack. MP with the block. On the wing, it's MP. The shot's good on the assist by Mitchell.
What a competitor. He's been looking for his shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
Here's Mahil. Here's Summers. Pass to Dykstra. Inside. Here's Summers. Try to come back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. MP. He's guarded by Moore. From deep, it's MP. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Here's Mahil. Pass to Moore. Here's Summers. Here's Mahil. To the wing, right side. Here's Dykstra. And again, no good by Team Ballers.
I think that miss surprised everyone, especially the shooter.
And here's MP on the outside. Count it from distance.
Since halftime, he's been money from beyond the arc. And when he's this hot, the green light doesn't get any greener.
Moore, guarded by MP. Kicks it to Summers. Left side, Moore. Here's Wong, right wing. Here's Mahil. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
Get on MP.
And here's MP on the outside. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
That's what I call a captivating move. He absolutely incinerated the D with that one.
Pass to Dykstra. Outside, Moore. Shoots over Mitchell. Moore with the bucket.
He's got the game to rally his teammates, and he's an anchor for them offensively.
MP with it. To the middle. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Surging ahead at the right time.
Gaining some separation and putting it out of reach.
Pass to Wong. Back to Moore. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming. It goes on Mitch Mitchell.
We know Jaden Moore is a fighter. He's never been one to back off some close defense.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. Union Elite with the ball. Here's MP, and there's another one for the Union Elite.
That's a good pass. Right where he needed it to execute and finish.
Moore at the high post with MP on him. And here's Moore. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one. This kid has a ton of potential. I wouldn't be surprised to see him moving up that 2KU 250 list. Can't wait to see more out of him.
And I agree, Danny. MP was impressive. And for Team Ballers, a tough loss for them.
I mean, Jaden Moore came into this one feeling confident and perhaps a little overly confident. He showed some flashes, don't get me wrong, but in the end, it just wasn't enough. Make no mistake, though, he's been around this game for a while, and he knows what it takes to learn and come back and win later.
And that's a wrap, everyone. And for Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for tuning in.
Ooh, Jay Moore ain't got nothing on him.
Yeah. Yo, I thought bro would be better after all that smoke he was blowing.
Nah, today, you were hooping. I'm impressed.
We running this circuit, no lie.
Where we going to celebrate?
My God, this is your city. How am I supposed to know?
All right, I got a spot. You like it?
Hey, you got any girls pulling up?
Of course, bro.
I don't know. Y'all so straight-laced on this team, I ain't know if y'all talk to girls.
Quit being silly, bro. Look, meet me at the crib at about 8, and we'll go to the spot and meet up with the rest of the guys.
All right, I'm pulling up.
All right.
Look, they call this kid Thunder for a reason. And if you let him establish himself in the paint, seal you off, you're done. He's gonna put you in the basket. MP, nice of you to join us. Take a seat. As I was saying, Milestone is the focus. You gotta front him, denying the entry pass, but that means you have to be prepared to help. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
And look, don't let him lure you to sleep. And I know he seems like a laid-back surfer dude, but he is a killer. You don't get to be 23rd in the nation and not be locked in every moment, and he is. Hesitate, he's at the hoop. Do everything with a purpose. All right, time for warm-ups.
Let's get it, y'all. Let's go.
MP, you hang back for a second.
I'm so sorry, Coach. Somehow I missed my alarm, but
You're
won't
not
happen
playing
again.
today.
What? Coach, come on,
You know
please.
the rules.
Okay, I messed up. But, Coach, this is the biggest game on our schedule. And you know how many scouts are out there.
I do. And they are going to see the players who cared enough to show up on time.
And I'm not fighting you on that. I deserve to be suspended. I'm just asking that you do it another game. Coach, I need this one.
You know how many kids I sent to the NBA?
I don't know a lot.
13. And I did it by holding them accountable.
This is unfair.
No exceptions, MP. You're late, so you are sitting. And if you think that's unfair, then you have a lot more growing up to do than you realize. You're in street clothes today.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast of the WCBL. Miles Stone leads the Surf City Waves up against Union Elite. And some news here, we're told earlier MP is serving a one-game suspension. Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out more. In the meantime, Surf City has won a tip and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so easy. Stone going to work on him. And that one's good.
This is what the scouts want to see. The level of dominance that Stone plays with near the rim is why he's so highly regarded.
Surf City on the break, and Stone with the thunderous finish. Dunk after dunk in this one.
Tough lesson for MP to learn tonight.
Stone working inside, kicks it out, and the three is good. Surf City extending their lead.
And the way that this Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight, hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder for MP. They needed him tonight, and quite frankly, he let his team down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your rankings are going to drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
Do you think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on the ground floor with this guy.
Thanks, Dion. But I don't get it. I mess up, and you show up with gifts.
Everyone makes mistakes, MP. It's how you bounce back that matters. I know you're a good kid.
Yeah, for sure. No more partying for me. Well, maybe on draft day.
I think that's for the best. Austin will be in touch soon. Set up a meet with him so y'all can get more acquainted. In the meantime, I hit the gym and put some shots up. Whenever I face adversity, I immerse myself in the work. Helps me get through the day.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks, Dion.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot, all right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way, starting with your next game.
We're playing the attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond-in-the-rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of 2 investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. The dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for 3.
Oh, kind of sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I can do that. But somehow, I still feel like I'd messed things up.
Then let's fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Good evening, all. Glad you could join us. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. WCBL action is coming up with the Union Elite facing off against the attack from SAC.
Well, both teams have players on the 2KU 250 list. Harris for Union Elite and Drexel Carrington for attack from SAC. Here's hoping they both wow us with their best tonight.
And the backdrop to all of this, the Interstate 5 battle. It's Sacramento taking on LA.
And look, I don't care what level of basketball it's being played. It's always important when it's Sacramento versus LA. There's too much history, too much bitterness between the cities on the basketball court to overlook.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
Here's Martinez. Lund. And Lund slams it in.
Making the save. Lund was right place, right time where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
And the lineup for the attack from SAC. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the 3, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. Tonight's lineup for the Union Elite. Loon Diaz will lead things off at the guard, while MP starts at shooting guard. The tandem of Jake Bird and Brandon Harris are the forwards, with Drew Roberts playing the 5. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all. Here comes! Them hops!
That dude just got posterized.
That was brilliant!
Look at the big man moving down the floor. When Harris hustles like this, he gets rewarded for it.
Outside Pagan. Lund. The fader. The shot's good. Pagan making the play.
Playing with his head up, locates his teammate, gets him the rock.
MP outside. Fires in the triple.
That's why they have Diaz in there. Find the open man.
Outside, Lund. Carrington, covered by MP. Lund misses.
Boy, the alley-oop is a good-looking play when it works. Ugly when it doesn't, though.
Poor timing, miscommunication, it does happen.
He is cooking something spicy from downtown. How many more threes can he hit today?
He's like an astronaut finding space out there, and he's in rhythm.
Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
The attack from Sack Trail. Outside Carrington. MP with the steal. Here's Harris. Pagan picks up the board. Carrington outside. Kicks it to Pagan. Returns it to Carrington. Lund. Clock at 6. Here's Carrington. Three-pointer. They get it back. And Lund slams it in. And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly, we'd say.
Outside, Lund. And here's Pagan. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Lund with the pick. Here's Carrington. It's rebounded by Robert. A chance for a 2-for-1 if they want it.
And if I'm them, I'd try for that.
Nails it from 3.
Their offense has been on an absolute tear. They're simply overpowering the opposition and taking this game right now.
100%. We'll see if they can manage to keep this up.
Now Pagan. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Lund slams it in.
It's been a monster night for Austin Lund. With his physical tools, it's really tough to stop him once he gets rolling.
To the paint. Here's Harris, and he banks in the layup.
You can see the defense is flustered. They just can't seem to shut him down.
And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Lund. Brandon Harris with some nice D. From deep, it's MP. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
Well, Harris likes to score it with the best of them. But there, he decided to feed the open teammate.
On offense, here's Sack. Trailing by 13. Back to Lund. Stolen by Bird. And they're running. And Diaz. And yep, it's good.
Joe, when you play the point, teams are going to get physical with you when you bring it inside. Not a problem for Diaz that time.
Kicks it to Pagan. Up top, Lund to end the run. And Harris pulls down the rebound. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Lund at the high post. Shoots over Robert. Lund misses.
Not the best shot selection from them.
Yeah, they know how to look for a better chance than that one.
Bird with the bucket.
They keep finding ways to pad their lead, and it just continues to grow.
All facets of their game are clicking. They look like a well-oiled machine out there.
And the attack from Sack, call time here. so here it's Sack. Kicks it to Pagan. Martinez over Bird. Now here's Martinez. Mitchell brings down the board.
And now they're starting to panic a little bit as the drought just continues to worsen.
Time for some kind of leadership to step up and put a stop to this run.
And finished off by Harris. And you watch Brandon Harris, you can see why scouts love him. Just absolutely gifted as a finisher.
And it's not just at the rim. Even though Harris is automatic down beneath the basket, he can attack a defense from multiple spots on the floor. Harris has everything you want from a scoring big man.
Here's Olsen. They can't stop the run with that one. It's been all Union Elite in this one. Down low. A nice shot from Harris.
We often talk about bigs that you can rely on down in the paint, and Harris is always somebody in our conversation.
Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
Outside Carrington. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Olsen. Right wing. From deep, it's Pagan. Offensive board. Here's Carrington. Great tee that time from MP. And so Union Elite has it here. Three-pointer Bird. The rebound by Olsen. Martinez with the ball. And it's Bird picking him up. And here's Carrington. From the arc. It's rebounded by Robert.
He can do that, just couldn't connect this time.
Too much daylight for a shooter of his caliber.
Outside Carrington. Pass to Martinez. Olsen covered by MP. Shoots from the high post. And the shot no good, a bit short that time. On the wing, it's MP. From outside the arc, he just can't miss. 8 up and 8 in, he's flawless. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
He gets that one to fall.
Nice job by the one, Pagan. Running offense and finding a teammate.
Here's Mitchell. Shoots over Pagan. Top of the key jumper, no good. So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. It's Union Elite opening a huge gap, and we'll be back in just a moment. And now we're back, bringing you the second half of this WCBL action between the attack from Sac and the Union Elite. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Here's Martinez. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
He's got the right form for any distance. That's Edward Martinez on target right there.
Outside, MP takes a 3. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
He plays an essential role by getting his guys to their shots.
It's such a nice advantage having an unselfish player like him with a high basketball IQ, always providing for his teammates.
Lund, that's good.
Lund is attacking with confidence inside, making full use of his frame.
Left side, it's Diaz. From deep, it's MP. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Dropping the hammer inside. Martinez proving how athletic he can be on finishes like these.
Outside Diaz. MP outside. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
What a competitor. He's been looking for his shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Pass to Carrington. Lund. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And Lund, he's an absolute force inside. I mean, sometimes it doesn't matter what the defense tries to do.
MP outside. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
His three-point shot has been so pure, just draining one after another.
Martinez outside.
Hey, right here.
Pass to Lund. Shoots over Robert. Lund misses. And Union Elite has possession. From deep, it's MP. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Diaz covering. Carrington for three. Rebound by Union Elite.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but just couldn't get it to fall.
Buries it from three-point range.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Martinez outside. Lund with the pick. And it's Carrington off the drive. And Harris with the rejection. Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
They're having trouble creating any kind of offense.
And you can really sense them tightening up a little bit at this point.
Out of bounds, it goes to Union Elite.
They weren't on the same page there. His teammate didn't get his hands up in time.
Union Elite make a switch. MP with the rock. He has 45 in this one. A marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Good-looking dunk on display right there, using just one hand to finish it off.
He just makes it look so effortless, even when he's going up with force.
Part of what makes him stand out is the versatility on his dunks. It's so impressive.
Lund. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. MP outside. Nails the three-pointer.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Bullock with the steal. Here's the three. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
Strong pass. Placed the ball right where his teammate needed it.
And here's Pagan. To the middle. Martinez gets the bucket.
The man just makes plays. That pass is on point.
Now here's Diaz. Not a lot of room. Good on the bucket.
Oh, Diaz was fully committed to the drive, turning on the Jets moving up the floor.
Who's watching?
To the left wing. Lund inside. Shot blocked. And here's MP on the outside. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
Excellent look from Diaz. Open man in his sights. Added up. Nice assist.
Outside Pagan. Pass to Cunningham. Lund. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Hey, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home.
Outside Diaz. And here's MP on the outside. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Here's Martinez. MP grabs the miss.
You have to hit that. You have to keep the defense honest.
Lets the floater go. A shot off that time. On offense, here's Sack. Here's Martinez. No good with the step back J. MP outside. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
What handles? He broke down the D, down all the way to the ground with that move.
To the inside. Lunge. Rebound by Union Elite. From deep, it's MP. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Just looking to get anything going offensively.
Honestly, it feels like there's a lid on the hoop right now.
Back to Pagan. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can they get it? Bullock pulls it in. And here's MP on the outside. The shot's good on the assist by Mitchell.
Mitch Mitchell, not needing to look twice. Precise pass to the open man.
Pass to Martinez. Up top, Lund. Pagan. Now Martinez. Guarded by MP. Shoots a 3. Martinez can't get it to go.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is that he keeps trying to force it when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
And that's what any coach loves to see, the possession ending in an assist.
They're struggling to keep up.
We'll see if they can turn things around on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty if they want to win this one.
Here's Cunningham. Lund, now covered by MP. Sacked with another miss. There's the 3. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
Returns it to Martinez. And what was that about? Not a good shot selection right there. Outside Diaz. MP. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
He is red hot. I'm not sure they found a way to slow him down.
Defense, time to erase the whiteboard. Go back to those drawing plays and see what else they can do, because he's tearing their best laid plans into pieces right now.
Here's Pagan. Back to Lund. Cunningham, guarded by Mitchell. And that one's good.
Terrific find. Everyone loves playing with someone who can move the ball like that.
So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie, and just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
And that'll do it for this one. For Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for being with us.
Don't catch you off in a second, all right?
MP.
Hey.
Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was gonna be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Dion said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game.
Quick round.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's gonna be lit.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
go.
It's great. Hey,
Yes.
but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stock.
Right.
So do not take your foot off the gas.
Never that, Mr. Kelly.
That's right. All right, man. I'll see you later, MP. Keep grinding.
Hey, thank you. Yes. Hey, Devontae, what's good, bro?
What's up, MP?
Man, you know, it's crazy. I almost came this close to playing with the High Flyers.
Yeah, I heard. You messed up. You know how many easy buckets I could have given you?
Wow.
And I still can't figure out why a guy like you would want to run with a bunch of stuffy dudes like that.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. I'm glad things are going great for y'all, but things are going great for us, too. It was nothing personal, you feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just saying that you made a mistake. I'm gonna show you out there in a minute, though. Make it real easy for you to understand.
No cap? That's how you feel, bro?
That's how I feel.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
Well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And both of these teams have done plenty well so far in club play this year.
Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides. I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gove are out on the wings, and it's Lee and Callahan holding down the middle. Tonight's lineup for the Union Elite, Moon Diaz will lead things off at the guard, while MP starts at shooting guard. The tandem of Jake Bird and Brandon Harris are the forwards, with Drew Roberts playing the 5. Outside Diaz. From deep, it's MP. Nails the three-pointer. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
Now here's Brock. Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality, but he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
From deep, it's MP. Drills it from deep.
Man, oh man, he's really feeling it from three-point range now. All of a sudden, it seems like he just can't miss.
Pass to Callahan. Mills. That's good, and it's Callahan picking up the assist.
Nice rotation on the three ball from Devontae Mills. Coach loves his passing. When he locks in from long range, what a welcome bonus.
Their offense has been all about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points, and you love how they stretch the defenders.
Now here's Brock. Pass to Callahan. Mills, guarded by MP. The kick out to O'Neill. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. MP grabs the miss. And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Now here's Brock. Gove up top. Pass to Mills. Now Callahan. On the wing, Brock. He's covered by Harris. Callahan shot off the mark. Union Elite leading this one. Here's Robert. One up, one down as he hits his first shot of this game.
And no doubt about it, folks. This is exactly the way they wanted to start the game.
Well, they've been doing it on both ends, converting chances and challenging shooters.
And Mills gets the bucket to go.
Devontae Mills, typically, he's the setup guy for his team. But look at this. It's actually working in his favor. You expect him to pass, and he goes and finds a creative score.
And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Now here's Brock. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Mills. And here's Brock. Here's Gov. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I like the aggressiveness there from Gov near the bucket.
On the wing, it's MP. Now guarded by Mills.
Their offense has been firing on all cylinders since the opening tip.
Yeah, the D already scrambling to make adjustments before this game gets out of hand.
And he's going for the alley-oop.
And you can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Now here's Brock. Pass to Mills. Back to Brock. Gov up top. 2 to 3. Rebound by Union Elite. Left side, it's Diaz. Here's Robert. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
Powerhouse play inside. Robert forcing his way through.
Now here's Brock. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Gov. And Harris pulls down the rebound. It's been all Union Elite in this one. 16-point lead, their largest margin in the game. And MP gets it to go. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now here's Brock. Gov up top. Can they get it? Drained it for 2 points. And Diaz. MP outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Woo! All the three-pointers coming off his fingers have been right on the money.
Brock with it. Screen set by Callahan. On the wing, Mills. Try to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Now here's Brock. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Right side, it's Diaz. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Joe, when you play the point, teams are going to get physical with you when you bring it inside. Not a problem for Diaz that time.
Gov up top. The shot from 20 feet out. Rebound by Union Elite.
No choice but to shoot that one.
Sometimes great looks don't go, but next time you get the same shot, oh, absolutely, you take it again.
Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing.
And the High Flyers call time here. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
And it's done, misses.
And they're desperate for a bucket.
They can totally feel it slipping away. Got to get a jump start for their offense.
Plain and simple, they're shooting the ball much better than the opposition right now.
Yeah, their offense just looks smoother, getting whatever shot that they want out there.
That's good. Has picked up his first foul of the game. Sort of punctuated the attack with a one-handed slam. I like his style.
Really energizing the whole team.
It's been all Union Elite in this one. Now MP. He has 31. Yep, that one goes.
There are screens, and then there are Brandon Harris screens. He's got more mass than most. He wipes out defenders and allows a lot of room to be created out of nowhere for a score.
Now here's Brock. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Gov with the bucket.
It looks pretty, but he doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that open.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot falls.
Oh, Diaz was fully committed to the drive. Turning on the Jets moving up the floor.
Mills outside. Nice D from Brandon Harris. A dominating first half of play so far. It hasn't been close. It's Union Elite running away with this one. Plenty of action still to come when we return. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the second half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite going up against Devontae Mills and the High Flyers. And it's High Flyers with the ball. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Now here's MP. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Imposing his will offensively. He's made it look so easy.
And here are the High Flyers now.
Stay there.
Pass to Mills. Brock.
Who's watching here?
6 to shoot. The 3. Some solid defense right there from Lune Diaz. MP with it, and he's picked up by O'Neal. And here's MP on the outside, and Union Elite knocked down another 3.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Pass to Callahan. Back to Mills. Brock left side. Out to the wing. Here's Go. Rebound by Union Elite. Here's MP. 37 for him. Now Harris. He's covered by Gov. A nice shot from Harris.
They genuinely can't seem to miss a shot. This run they're on, it's just incredible.
Every time when the shot goes up, I think, well, this has to be the last one. They do it again. They look unstoppable.
Now here's Brock. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. And O'Neal gets it to go.
That is the kind of range that you want to see. O'Neal showing his value and pouring in a little three-pointer there.
From deep, it's MP. Fires in the triple.
And in just a blink, they answer back with a 3 of their own.
Mano a mano. It's partly a matter of pride right now.
Now here's Brock. Pass to Callahan. Mills. Outside O'Neal. Mills, now covered by MP. Here's Brock. MP grabs the miss. Left side, it's Diaz. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And although he is a guard, Diaz, he's not bashful. He's trying his luck inside, and with these results, you see why he goes in there.
Outside O'Neal. And another 3 for the Flyers.
And the defense basically dared him to shoot that one. Challenge accepted.
And without a doubt, MP has been taking it to the opposition. Mills just hasn't been able to keep up.
Feels like MP's throwing a little salt on the wound. First he doesn't pick the high flyers, and then he comes out and dominates them like this. Ouch.
Now here's Brock. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Off target from outside. Finds Bird. Back to MP. Right wing. The three is up. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
Well, Danny, it's pretty obvious what they discussed at halftime.
Everything offensively has been perimeter oriented.
Now here's Brock. Outside Mills. Outside O'Neal. Gov. Over Harris. Gov, no good. MP outside. He spins. Fires from the wing. And again, Union Elite get the bucket.
An unbelievable contribution from him. He scored over half their points so far.
Pass to Mills. Over MP. And there's the call on O'Neal. That's his first foul. And Diaz. MP up top. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
The feed and the finish. Nice dish by Diaz.
Mills has it. Jumper over MP. And another miss by the High Flyers. Union Elite with the ball. And there's another one for the Union Elite.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
Now here's Mills. Now Casey. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
The man just makes plays. That pass is on point.
Outside Diaz. For three. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Mills outside. Here's Myers. Diaz covering. Kicks it to El Madawi. 5 to shoot. Here's Casey. Rebound by Union Elite. Deflected. Mills with the steal. Here's Myers. Diaz covering. Now Mills. Here's Myers. MP with the block. And he's able to get it back. Now Diaz. From deep, it's MP. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
He's seen the court like a pro today.
And his teammates know it. If they stay active and find the open spot on the floor, he will find them.
Now here's Mills. Kicks it to El Madawi. Here's Myers.
Get the perimeter.
Back to Mills. 6 on the shot clock. Here's El Madawi. From outside, it's off the mark.
And most days, that would be his shot. Not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him. He might be small for a center, but he can jump out of the building. He plays big.
Outside Mills. There's a lob to the hoop. MP with the block. Beyond the arc. And Union Elite knocks down another three.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team, chugging along nicely right now.
Mills on the wing. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Hey, yo, right here. On the wing.
MP left side. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
Excellent look from Diaz. Open man in his sights. Added up. Nice assist.
Now here's Mills. Pass to Dunn.
Hey, you got ball, you got ball.
Back to Mills. To the left wing. The high flies with another miss. From deep, it's MP. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
And they have not let up. This is a statement victory.
Some might say they're running up the score. To me, it looks like they're just playing their brand of basketball.
Pass over to Casey. Back to Mills. Shoot from the line. The second chance effort. Clearly fouled on the shot that time. The whistle blows and he'll go to the line to shoot free throws.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Union Elite has possession. And here's MP on the outside. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
He is red hot. I'm not sure they found a way to slow him down.
Defense, time to erase the whiteboard. Go back to those drawing plays and see what else they can do, because he's tearing their best laid plans into pieces right now.
On the wing, it's MP. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, the way MP played tonight, making an impact for this Union Elite team. You can tell the guys look to him for inspiration. Maybe I will too, because not to mention the offense, the defense, the effort. It was everything tonight.
You gotta like MP's chances to land on an NBA roster someday, Danny. And on the other side, Devontae Mills, he's also showing what he's got.
Yeah, you especially like his leadership and his unselfishness on the court. He couldn't quite make enough plays for the High Flyers to win, but scouts certainly know who he is.
And so that'll do it for now. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
Man, in that move I did like,
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Well, good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. I can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now.
Listen,
You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely. Dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking Ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? A threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. Goat mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was at Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's gonna be a pro.
This game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team.
Fact.
Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
All for one on 3. 1, 2, 3. All for one! Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon, the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Welcome, everyone. It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
Oh, we've got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL, getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
Well, if you don't close out on him, he'll drill it from deep. No problem.
Out there for the Nike EYBL All-Stars, Joey Johnson and Tyson Ice McCall run the show. Bryant Cologne and Drew Robinson look to make things happen out on the wings, and Al Prachumsky lurks in the paint. And looking at the starting lineup for the WCBL All-Stars, it's Devontae Mills and MP in the backcourt. The 3-and-D specialist Drexel Carrington joins Brandon Harris at the forward position, with Miles Thunderstone holding things down at center. McCall now covered by MP. Robinson sets the screen. McCall, no good. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
And you see them adding to their lead. Right now, they're following their game plan to perfection.
Absolutely. They're getting good looks and finding ways to capitalize.
Now here's Johnson, looking to end the run. McCall, no good. And here we go. And here's MP on the outside. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
This run has really widened the gap in the game. They're way out in front now.
This has been a back-breaking run, really exposing the weaknesses in their D.
Here's Johnson. Kicks it to McCall. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Cologne. Jacks up a 3. For UIBL, no good that time either. You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
Now here's Johnson. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. No good on that second free throw. And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Johnson. McCall, guarded by MP. Pass to Cologne. It's stolen by Harris. Here's 2. Deflects the pass, and it's good for 2.
Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing.
Now here's Cologne. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Fires the 3, drills it from deep.
That's a solid possession by Cologne. He spaces the floor and keeps the defense honest.
Dishes to Chu. Mills outside. MP. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
Mills outside. Dishes to Chu. MP. Takes a 3. And the West hits it again from deep.
Jumping at it with a significant lead already.
Just dominating on both ends. Let's see if their opponent can mount any type of resistance.
And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Now here's Johnson. Cologne. McCall, covered by MP. McCall outside, down low, pass to Prachumsky, and the layup's good off the glass.
That's the strategy. Give Prachumsky the ball and get out of the way. This big man knows what he needs to do inside.
And a jam by Jorney 2. Sort of punctuated the attack with the one-handed slam. I like his style.
Really energizing the whole team.
Now here's Robinson. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game.
Want to get yourself to the line? Attack on the interior. Nice play by McCall.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
A confident player who steps up in the biggest moments. Any coach would love to have McCall on their team.
Both shots are good from the stripe. The West in total control in this one. Now Chu. And here's MP on the outside. Gets it to go from long range.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
Valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
Now here's McCall. Jonathan Lack on the wing. Outside Luan. Johnson. Robinson sets the screen. Over to the wing with his first shot attempt. Drained it for 2 points.
Nice to see that short jumper game from Robinson. That's good offensive versatility.
Stone in the post. Luan covering. Outside, Black. Swings it to McCall. And again, it's the EYBL converting.
And that's the beauty of McCall's game. He knows when to pass, but he also knows when to look to score. His offensive IQ is off the charts.
Here's Schrader. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
What a first half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Now here's Johnson. McCall outside. This one for 3. Johnson, no good that time. And here's the West All-Stars. Pass over to Stone. And Stone with the slam! And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid.
And most days, that would be his shot. Not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him.
MP with the bucket.
That's just more reading the defense and making the right play.
Here's Johnson. Outside, Robinson. Pass to Lack. Now here's McCall. To end the run. Johnson for 3. MP grabs the miss. The WCBL on offense. The lead pass was put just in the right spot to produce the layup. And the way that Jaden Moore can cut right through a defense, it's impressive.
Like a hot knife right through butter. Even when you think you've taken away a lane or an angle, Moore still finds a way. For you gamers out there, it's almost like he's glitching through the defense at times.
Johnson, no good that time.
There's no rhythm or flow in their offense right now.
While on the flip side, their opposition is on fire. Got to stop this run somehow.
Solid work around the rim by Moore. He doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Pass to Lack. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The West All-Stars lead, just dominating this one. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Now here's McCall. And there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
There's no let-up in McCall's game. He puts constant pressure on the defense.
From 19 feet away, and Mills gets the bucket to go.
Yes, he is shooting the ball well, but has not shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the better the chance to stretch the lead. Showing you the instincts he has as a passer.
The West with the ball. Outside Mills. Stone, he's guarded by Perchumsey. Passes to MP.
Someone close out on MP.
Let's go with the three. On target from long range.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Here's the EYBL All-Stars with the ball. Now McCall for three. And the rebound hauled in by Carrington. MP outside. And another three for the WCBL.
It's just been so one-sided since halftime.
They've crushed them in the second half, and that's when it matters the most.
Cologne on the outside. McCall on the wing, covered by MP. And out of bounds, the West All-Stars will take it. The West with the ball.
Get on MP.
The three ball. And another three for the WCBL.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
McCall from long range. Rebound goes to the WCBL. Outside MP. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
And what a run they're having. They simply can't miss right now.
Seriously, this is amazing. Everything they're putting up is going down.
Now here's Perchumsey, and it's blocked by Harris.
The anticipation, the timing, that's a great block from Harris.
Gets the three ball to go. And every time we've seen Carrington, he's found a way to add something to refine his game.
He does so much with his shooting and his defense that anything else he gives you is icing on the cake. But I love the work ethic he's shown to continue improving, and I'm interested in some cake after the game.
MP, the three, sends it home from three-point land.
Woo! All the three-pointers coming off his fingers have been right on the money.
They've been looking out of sorts over the last few possessions, guys.
This is when they need to be patient and find a high percentage look.
And now Johnson. And out of bounds, the West All-Stars will take it.
This has been a comedy of errors, and you can add yet another one to the list.
And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class. Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
Johnson with the rock. Pass to Lack from downtown. And again, it's the EYBL All-Stars missing the shot. And that one's good for two.
No question they're winning the speed game, guys.
There really has been a great flow to their offense, like an engine in a fine car. It's been humming. Good ball movement on the interior is just as important as it is out on the perimeter.
Moore on the wing. Pass to Benish. Johnny Chu, defended by Robinson. From deep, it's MP. And another three for the WCBL.
You believe you've scored more than half the points? That's a major contribution right there.
They really need a bucket right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a while since they've scored last.
Back to Cologne. Here's the three. Yes, and a nice assist from Joey Johnson.
And in just a blink, they answer back with a three of their own.
Mano a mano. It's partly a matter of pride right now.
What a run he's having, getting everything to drop.
It's like a hand on the toaster. He's just got the hot hand.
Pass to Perchumsey. To the inside. Out to Cologne. It's Lack on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Try to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For three, Moore, and another three for the WCBL.
And when Moore's shooting while in rhythm, he's a major threat. Fantastic execution off the catch.
Now here's Johnson. Out to Cologne. Lack. Shot. High post. Johnson misses. Pass to Moore. Fires for three. Rebounded by Perchumsey. Outside. Lack. Goes up high post. That shot doesn't fall.
Come on, baby, right.
Moore outside. MP launches a three, knocks down the long J.
He came out of the locker room on fire. Great second half for him so far.
Now Johnson. Will it go? MP grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look confident right now, and it's showing with how he's shooting the ball.
Out of rhythm in the worst way.
The shot by Schrader, no good. Here's the EYBL All-Stars with the ball. They get it back. Count it, it's good.
That was just sheer muscle on Perchumsey's part. He simply wanted that rebound more than anyone else.
Here's Benish. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's hard to believe he's in high school. The way he's moved the ball today has been tremendous.
I like the leadership and the effort to get the other guys going. And you see how much they appreciate it out there.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Lack. The three. Bennett grabs the miss.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made three.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Snatch shot, and Perchumsey throws it down.
Athletic move to the rim from Perchumsey. He saw his chance, and he took it.
Here's Schrader. He's covered by Johnson. And MP gets it to go.
That's strong, fundamental basketball. Getting the ball where it needs to be.
And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. Cologne left side. Johnson. Perchumsey outside. Over Moore. Perchumsey can't hit it. Left side, MP. Pass to Moore. On the wing, it's MP. And the West hits it again from deep.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
It's Cologne on the wing. He's guarded by Moore. Back to Cologne. Johnson. Off the mark there with the three.
Hey, get MP.
It's Chu up top.
Back door.
MP. And the West hits it again from deep.
There is absolutely no excuse for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc. None.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson for three. Rebound goes to the WCBL. Pass to Schrader. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP's ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And that about does it, folks. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for watching.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, you know, for most of us, this is our first time playing together. First time playing a game at this level. And everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah. Power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting season.
Well,
hey, there he is.
Hey,
the man of the hour. Great game,
Good to see
MP.
you. Good to
Great
see
game,
you.
man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, you know, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything, you know.
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few days, I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
already did.
All right.
All right. Hey, what's good, Tyson? Hey, man, I've been meaning to ask you one last question. Like, why do they call you Ice? Is it because you freeze up in clutch situations? Because, I mean, you look shook out there.
Yeah. Congrats. Now you can watch me on TV and tell all the truckers at the diner you beat me once.
Ooh, nice sub. Hey, did you want some extra ham and mayonnaise mustard with that?
I would say I'll get you next time, but we're never gonna play again. You don't have a future in this, NP.
Right. Come here. Yeah. Look at that scoreboard. I mean, your jaws must be, like, killing you, because I don't understand how you're talking right now.
Okay. I really hope you enjoy your shining moment.
Yeah.
But this is as good as it's gonna get for you, NP.
Oh, but it's so good.
Okay.
Okay. I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to. I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen. You did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came to the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay. So I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP. Welcome to the first episode of Out of Bounds, the new web series offering exclusive access to all things MP as I start the next chapter of my basketball journey in Bonita, España. Sick apartment, right? Yeah, my agent hooked me up with all this. And helping me put all of this together is my boy Xander Jones, one of the hottest young filmmakers in the game right now. Xander, can you show your face for a second and say hi to the people?
What's up, everybody? Looking forward to sharing MP's journey with you.
I appreciate that, Xander. All right, so more about me. Wait, Xander, do you have any questions?
New country, new apartment, new life. How are you adjusting?
Man, I just landed yesterday, so my head's spinning a little bit, but I can't wait to get to work.
Okay. All right, well, what's on the schedule for today?
I have to head to my first practice, so that's really exciting. And our first game is in a couple of days against the league's MVP, so I'm looking to hit the ground running against him.
All right, after you settle in and got a little time to breathe, what are you the most excited about when it comes to living in Spain?
La comida. My dad's an amazing chef. He gave me this huge list of stuff I gotta eat.
How big is this list?
Bro, he's got this thing into categories. Like, first is classics. Jamón, ibirco, paella, tapas, patatas, bravas, gazpacho, musto. Whew, that one's a grape juice made of wine grapes. That's crazy, right? Apparently they put an olive in it. I don't know, but I'm excited. Then he's got stuff like rabo de toro, pulpo, a la galga, bacalao. Man, it goes on, but there's a whole section of Basque cuisine.
You been working on that accent, I see. But you weren't kidding about that list.
Yeah, my dad doesn't play when it comes to la comida, bro.
I feel you. Well, looks like you got an adventure ahead of you.
Yeah, for real, no doubt. And I'm excited to have you all along on the ride with me.
And cut.
Keep it a buck with me. How was that?
You were great. You seemed at ease. Definitely comfortable in front of the camera. And you covered all the things we got to cover. Why, what's up?
I don't know. It's just doing this with someone else, it feels like there's more pressure.
Ah, man, you're crushing it. Trust me, I've been doing this long enough. You know, the basketball stuff, it pulls them in, but your personality, that's what they're here for. And you got that in spades. You don't need me to tell you that. Plus, listen, if we got to take and you don't like it, there's nothing. We can always do another one, bro. I got you.
You're right. I appreciate that. Your feedback's good. Keep it up.
Thank you. So, you got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery. As much as I want to see the rest of this country, I came here to get my draft stock up and make the league. That's what I'm gonna do, Xander. Go! Almost got you that time, lazy.
Better luck next time, MP.
I can't believe I do this every day. These practices are crazy. You're tired? I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
We're just getting started.
Hey, that's some good motivation. I can see why they made you team captain. Not saying that you're not good. You definitely can ball on the court too.
I'm not joking. We need fresh legs in the fourth. All right? Conditioning is everything.
Everybody cuddle up.
It'll make you a better player. Okay. All right? We do everything for a reason.
It's absolutely critical to be the best conditioned team on the court. Fitness makes the difference between winning and losing, especially in the fourth. So we're going to do a shot scrimmage, full court. Let's see who's been keeping up with their conditioning program. Line them up!
Okay. Hey, Sergio, I got you this time.
Get that!
Oh, way to go, MP.
Here's today's weather report. Rain, rain, and more rain. Hey, who got here?
That's all day, MP. Out! One more! Watch him! They step out! Watch the screen! Come on, baby, right! Right! Take that, baby! That's all you! Yeah, man, way to get it! Get the perimeter! Whose man is that? Get up on him!
Some of you are more ready than others. You better clean that up quick. Now, if we're going to be successful at the end of games, we have to be able to run our sideline out of bounds sets forwards and backwards. First set we're going to work on is called Granada. We're looking to spring Sergio for an open three in the corner. So NP!
Oh, see, coach.
You gotta set a good screen here, okay? You're late, you're dead in the water. And I want you here. Not here, but right here. You got me?
Vale, I got you, coach.
Let's go! Let's go, MP, move it! Move it, MP, let's go! Don't... Move it! Ay, por favor. Again, get up! Get up, MP, move it!
That all you got, America? I thought Cowboys supposed to be tough.
You're not very nice.
He's like that with everyone. You keep dealing with someone like Lazard, You can't back down.
That guy's built like a bear.
He wasn't born that way. He worked for it.
Prove it.
I know what it's like to be in your shoes. It's a hard adjustment to the pros. You just gotta keep working. You'll be fine.
Enough chatter. Let's line him up again.
All right. I'm ready.
All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
That the game speed will be more intense than anything I'm used to from high school. Malaga is the best team in the country, so we're going right into the deep end with this game.
And when you talk Malaga, there's one name on everyone's lips.
Carlos Navarro.
Yep. What do we need to know about him?
Reigning MVP, 3-level scorer, elite.
So how do you plan to slow him down?
To slow a guy like Navarro down, you have to do it as a team. And that's why I came to this country. To prove that I can help a team win at the highest level.
And cut. You good? You seem a little off.
Yep, I'm fine. Just... I haven't been this sore since I started running with varsity freshman year.
It'll make you stronger in the long run.
Yep, for sure. It's, why I came here. To get in professional shape, it's just a lot when you're going through it.
I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, as long as I don't have to move to answer it.
Not at all. You worried about Navarro?
Yeah. Wouldn't you be?
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Good evening, everyone, and welcome. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for this presentation of the SNCL, Madrid versus Malaga. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi, and I know we're excited to get this one going.
Well, we've got two strong teams facing off in an early season test. Basket Madrid has high hopes this season, but FC Malaga is the home of the reigning MVP, Carlos Navarro.
Oh, yeah, and Navarro coming off an absolutely stellar season. We know exactly what he can do on the floor.
And one player we don't know just yet a lot about, MP. The American transplant for Basket Madrid should make his debut tonight, and the team hopes he can make a contribution immediately.
And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Valverde outside. Out to Castillo. Gomes. From outside the arc. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Alvarez outside. And here's MP from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez. And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores it with such ease, and really at all levels of the floor. Can go with either hand, and if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
Now here's Valverde. Pass to Navarro. Back to Valverde. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. First quarter play, 1 minute played. Well, MP is the new face of this Madrid team, and he came over at the suggestion of his agent.
Well, if you want to be the best, you need to play against the best. There's no guarantee for minutes here for MP, but he'll be facing some of the best teams in all of Europe.
Now here's Valverde. Back to Gomes. To stop the run. Madrid with the rebound. It's Montoya on the wing. Guarded by Gomes. And he gets it to go.
These teams, they don't look like they belong on the same court today.
I don't think they do. A double-digit lead, and we're still in the first? Ouch.
Ryan, I hope this one gets closer. Jeez.
Montoya with the block.
And when you talk about shooting guards, Montoya has great height for his position, and that really helps him come away with these rejections.
Now about 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. For three Gomes. And you look at how this Madrid team is put together. The pillars are Montoya and Nikolic.
And those two work well off each other with how they play. Still, Madrid will need one more player to step up if this team wants to make noise at the Euro Championships.
Now here's Castillo. Pass to Gomes. Here's Escudero. Covered by Delgado. 5 to shoot. Valverde outside. And again, Malaga no good.
Very smooth pace to this offense.
Looking to keep building on this run.
And that one drops.
They couldn't have dreamed of a much better start than they've had here tonight.
Yeah, they came in with a tremendous offensive game plan. It's worked perfectly, and what a lead they already have to show for it.
And you got to give credit to this coaching staff as well. They came into this game prepared perfectly.
Now here's Gomes.
Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 of 5 with his first make.
And tonight, the debut of MP here in Spain, coming over from the United States. He's trying to make a name for himself here in Europe.
And you can see that MP's game is a bit raw, but you can also see the potential he is oozing with. I'm curious to see how he plays this season.
Now here's Valverde.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's the pick. Launches it.
Good work defensively by Illich. So it's Basket Madrid now.
And a 3-on-3 fast break.
Illich the block.
Well, Illich has made plenty of plays like that in his career. He was the last.
Both teams will make substitutions.
And Malaga calls time here. And here's MP from the arc.
Drills the three-pointer.
And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
You look at the season Malaga had last year. Easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. 2 minutes now played in this second quarter.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez.
Zero hesitation from MP. I love seeing the confidence.
Outside Gomes. Pass to Galindo. Gomes. Aguilar covering.
Just 4 to shoot.
FC Malaga, another miss.
That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And you can tell Aguilar is so focused going up inside. He doesn't want to waste any high percentage looks.
Now here's Gomes. Galindo a screen.
To the inside. The lead pass was put in just the right spot to produce the layup.
He ran his man right into the screen to open up the lane to the hoop.
Aguilar right side. Kicks it out to MP. Beyond the arc. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
And the teammates just keep feeding the hot hands.
For 3 Gomes. It's good from long range.
Oh, what an answer right there by Gomes, draining the revenge triple.
Here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Madrid.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
It's turning into a three-point contest.
Back to Gomes. It's stolen by Aguilar. Here's MP for 3. She just can't miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
They aren't taking their foot off the pedal. They just keep on adding to their score.
Yeah, I mean, it's never a good idea to back off, and it doesn't look like that thought has even crossed their mind.
Credit the head coach for pushing this team.
Montoya, no good. From the high post, Navarro with the bucket.
Smooth J from Navarro. He'll score on you from anywhere, anyhow.
Madrid dominating the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. MP outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar.
He is definitely making his presence felt here in the first half, shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Navarro. And FC Malaga, another bucket. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Basket Madrid ahead, running away with it. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid visiting the FC Malaga squad. It's the start of the second half. And you look at the coach for Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
And MP gets it to go.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Inside. In the basket by Escudero.
One of the reasons they're trailing is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of their offense.
MP outside. In basket Madrid, another triple.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Castillo outside. Down low. Here's Navarro. And he banks in the layup.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received votes, it was always going to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season.
Now here's Gomes. 5 points in the game, and stolen by MP. The tray buries the long-range jumper.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
Castillo's shot is off. And here's MP from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, that short corner three, it's a shot that MP has really been working on.
And it's Malaga's ball. Pass to Castillo. Over to the left wing. Escudero for 3. Kept alive. Outside for Navarro. Escudero. FC Malaga, another miss. MP outside. Now here's Alvarez. MP. In Basket Madrid, another triple.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense, because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Very close call there on the illegal screen.
Yeah, but I'd go along with it. It didn't look like his feet were set to me.
Yeah, me too, Brian.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Lets the three fly. Sinks the triple.
He's found his rhythm here in the third. You can see his confidence. Everything he's putting up from long range seems to be falling.
And so far, the MVP hasn't been able to keep up with MP. What a great performance he's putting in for Madrid.
I wasn't sure what we would get out of MP today, but it's so encouraging to see him come out here and be this much of a difference maker for his team.
Here's Ibanez.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
Shot clock at 6.
Outside Gomes.
Three-pointer.
Rebound by Rojas.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
And that one's good. Martinez.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot.
And so here's Malaga. Outside Gomes. Here's Navarro.
Yep, count it.
He's done a ton to help this team, but he needs to do even more if they're going to have a chance to come back.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports.
And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter, FC Malaga at home against Basket Madrid. Here's Santoro. Pass to Ibanez. And Madrid making a change here. Timeout called, Malaga. And FC Malaga making a change here.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
And here's Valverde.
Who's watching here?
Back to Castillo. Basket is good. The assist from Valverde.
Point blank range for Castillo. He's not going to miss a lot of those.
Martinez.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. An opportunity for a three-point play.
Escudero picks one up.
And that one misses. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And stolen by MP. Pass to Aguilar. MP defended by Navarro. And here's MP from the arc.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
They are dialed in from three-point land here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the fourth quarter.
Now here's Castillo.
Just 5 on the clock. To the paint.
A nice shot by Navarro.
A true threat on the offensive end, really from anywhere on the floor. Carlos Navarro has been attacking without any hesitation, and he's having a big-time game.
Here's Morales. Here's MP for 3. In Basket Madrid, another triple.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. What a half he's having.
Castillo outside. Back to Valverde. And Valverde finishing it off.
thunderous slam. Valverde reverberating the building.
To the wing, right side.
MP outside. Aguilar. Pass to Rojas.
There's a screen.
And here's MP from the arc.
Gets a three-pointer to fall.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
Now here's Gomes.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
This had come earlier. They might have been able to get back into it.
100%. They needed this a lot sooner than they got it.
Yeah, where was this earlier?
Pass to MP.
For three.
Another three for Madrid.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
And just look how happy their coach is.
Now here's Valverde. Castillo outside.
Over to the wing.
Good look from Escudero. The rebound by Rojas.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
Pass to MP. Here's Morales. Here's MP for three.
Sinks the three-pointer.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove. That tray of his has been deadly.
Final whistle sounds, and that'll do it. Madrid comes in and gets the road win. A very strong showing from a team with high hopes this year.
And I like the game plan they had for Navarro, and it worked out well. Never easy to go on the road against a team like Malaga with so much talent.
And for Madrid, you have to think that they liked what they saw from NP.
You can see why they believe in this kid. I mean, even though the reigning MVP was on the floor, he never got rattled. He played with confidence, he played with energy, and that helped spark Madrid into getting this road win.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga thanking you for tuning in.
Well, MP, bienvenidos, and what a way to start your Spanish journey with an impressive victory. Now that your first game is behind you, how do you feel about the level of talent you faced here tonight?
Gracias, bienvenidos, Miss Mueller. These guys can play. The fundamentals and the way they see the game, the unselfishness, the toughness, you can see why they call this the toughest league outside of the NBA. And honestly, it may take a little while for the game to come to me, but you know, if I can keep learning on the fly while we're winning, that'd be a win-win for me.
Was there any added significance to the win for you coming in against the reigning MVP?
There's so many great players in this league. Honestly, Memo, Galindo, Herrera, it's an honor sharing the floor with any of them. But obviously, Navarro is the king of the mountain right now, and it feels good to knock him off for a day or two. But if we're going to keep winning, I'm sure I'll see him again, so I can't wait to get to that point, but I can't be coasting right now.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome. What, you hit the snooze on your alarm clock, Lazar? I guess y'all like to sleep in Slovenia. Huh.
You're very funny, Monica.
You beat him to the arena again, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's driving him crazy. He keeps getting here earlier and earlier, but I'm always here first.
I think he's starting to like you.
Do you speak Lazar or something? Because that's not how I'm interpreting it.
We all see the work you're doing. Keep it up.
All right, MP. You surprised by all the hype around this Vittoria game?
I mean, a little. Bro, they got Memo Solano on their squad, and he's like a national hero, but it's electric out there.
I mean, he has been the captain of the Spanish national team for years now.
Yeah, he's like fun to watch because, you know, he reminds me a little bit of Ginobili.
Right? No, everybody loves him. Even Madrid fans give him his props.
Hey, I got nothing but respect for the guy, and honestly, I'm hoping to learn a thing or two tonight.
Yo, MP, look.
Oh, bro, it's Solano.
Don't be bashful, say hi to him.
Hey, Solano, I'm
All
MP.
pictures.
No, I was just hoping for a little advice.
Yo, did he really just...
Yeah, he did.
Guess you got it like that when you're the king of Spain. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna take the crown.
The bustling hub of Madrid, Spain, a view high above Parque de la Independencia. Welcome, everyone. So glad you could join us to see Basket Madrid play host to Club Vittoria here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. There is a lot to take in tonight.
Nothing quite like a sporting event here in Madrid. MP and the rest of his team, they've been marching along this season with a clear goal, winning the SNCL.
And standing in their way tonight will be the national hero, Memo Solano.
You want to talk about someone who everyone loves here in Spain? Look no further than Memo Solano. A lot of the Madrid team might be starstruck as they share a court with a hero from their youth.
Well, you'll be hard-pressed to find a more beloved player in Spain than Memo Solano. He has accomplished so much with the national team, and they just adore him here.
MP outside. It's good. The assist that time from Montoya.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
Shoots from the high post.
Delgado with the rebound. And it's not just what Solano accomplished, but the way he played that makes him so admired.
Solano would leave it all on the floor. He played with passion and a very aesthetically pleasing approach to his game, especially attacking the basket. He's got to be one of the easier players to root for.
Now here's Solano.
Feet out, and a kind roll that time on the rim as that one falls in.
Careful, Solano can get you for the mid-range. We talked about how many fans celebrate Solano. It's not uncommon for opposing fans to cheer his every basket as well.
Well, it's tough to compare how adored Solano is here, but if basketball in Spain had a Mount Rushmore, Memo Solano would definitely be on it, and maybe even right in the middle.
Well, I just think an illegal screen, it's one of the toughest calls for an official to make.
Yeah, you have to appreciate how difficult a job they have to do when it comes to making calls like that. It's not as easy as people might think.
And the refs in this league just do a great job.
In Basket Madrid, another triple.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent from deep.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Pasta Varela. Kick out to Palacios. Solano outside. Back to Palacios.
The three. Shot clock at 5.
Vega misses.
Well, you think back to earlier in the year, you can see MP is starting to adjust to the fitness level of this league. You know, MP to me looks much more comfortable.
Yeah, it's impressive to see how far he's come in such a short time. It's kind of hard to believe that he was struggling to keep up in practices when he first arrived.
Clearly, they had a pretty good grasp of the game plan coming into this one.
I know it's early, Tim, but I don't think I'm going out on a limb when I say we could be headed for a blowout unless something changes quickly.
Absolutely.
Now here's Solano. Over MP.
And he tries off glass, but it's no good. To the paint.
Oh, and Elitch with the jam.
Huge advantage for them already.
Total control, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I'd look for this lead to get even bigger.
Absolutely.
Now here's Solano.
Counted. His second make in 4 attempts.
And the way that Memo Solano plays, who does he remind you of?
You get a little bit of a young James Harden or Russell Westbrook with him. He can attack the rim, but does so with a controlled chaos. Pushing the action, making his presence felt. MP is getting it done at the offensive end.
This is his first free throw attempts of the game. No good on that one. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Think about the journey for MP to get here. In high school, wasn't really scouted. Moved around the States. Now, he's playing serious basketball in Europe.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter for them offensively.
Yeah, but they can't sit back. They need to keep the pressure on the defense and really try to put this one away early.
Great point, Brian. You have to continue to build on this lead.
To the right side.
Solano, covered by Delgado. Pass to Dominguez. And stolen by Alvarez. When you look at this Madrid side, the fans in this city always have high expectations, and they want results.
Well, even though they're guaranteed a berth in the EBA tournament, there's some debate as to how far they'll go. But they've got some good established talent, and if MP can play up to the potential that we think he has, I like their chances to make a deep run in the tourney.
Here's Escobar. Back to Solano.
On target from about 13 feet.
Well, defensively, you know, you think first you want to stop the drive of Solano. So you kind of allow him to take those catch-and-shoot opportunities and take your chances.
And the basket is good.
If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
So it's Vitoria now.
Trailing by 17.
Dominguez. That one drops, and it comes off the assist from Solano.
Yeah, that's a heads-up dish from Solano.
MP outside.
The 3 ball.
Another 3 for Madrid.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Leading by 17. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
Here we go with the start of the second quarter of this game between Basket Madrid and Club Vitoria. So it's Vitoria now. And this Vitoria side, pretty strong starting 5, but there are questions about how far they can go.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Blake. But you look at their additions. Varela, Carvajal, they helped shore up some weaknesses, but when push comes to shove, I wonder if they have the firepower to compete with the big clubs.
Here's Rojas. Pass to Martinez.
13 feet out.
Rebound by Escobar. Here's Santos. Aguilar covering. Outside Vega.
Off target with the 3.
So it's Basket Madrid now. And here's Aguilar.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter play. 6 on the shot clock.
Pass to Perez. Here's Morales.
Off target from 3-point range.
And thinking about Chispa Romero, the Madrid coach, he's young, but he's already proven himself.
Yeah, you don't lead a club the size of Madrid at his age unless you get results. But if the players buy into Romero from the get-go, he could end up being one of the best coaches in all Europe.
Now here's Aguilar.
Looking for his first basket still in this one. To the wing, right side.
And Basket Madrid misses again. Here's Santos. Aguilar covering. Santos gets the bucket.
Quarter 2, and we're about 2 minutes in.
Back to Aguilar.
Here's the three. Gets it to go from downtown.
Showing off the range. Aguilar with nice touch from out there.
Pass to Escobar. Here's Dominguez. Here's Santos. Aguilar covering.
Major league throwdown.
And he keeps a tight grip on the rim after that finish.
Safety first.
Safety first, you know it, Tim. Maybe that'll give them a little bit of their edge back. We'll see.
Here's Rojas. Martinez. And Vega pulls it down. Pass to Dominguez. Santos. Here's Escobar.
Launches it.
Perez with the rebound.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot.
Aguilar outside. Over Vega. Aguilar, shot is good.
Smooth jumper for Aguilar. You know, when he's hitting shots, that really opens things up for Madrid.
Santos. Aguilar covering. Vega for three. Madrid with the rebound. And Madrid pushing it.
Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
No matter who starts the break, he's usually the one who finishes it.
Yeah, I just love watching him just attack the rim at full speed like that.
Yeah, get him in the dunk contest.
And it's Madrid's ball.
The lead is 15.
Here's Aguilar.
He's got 5. With the teardrop. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, you love the commitment there by Aguilar. Madrid's offense is much better when he's attacking down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And Blake, from what we've seen so far, if I were you, for your health, don't hold your breath.
Yeah, that'd be a very bad idea.
Now here's Palacios.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Carvajal.
Fires from the wing. That shot missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get too many chances like that from short range.
And that one's good, Montoya.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They've played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up 19. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome back, folks, as the second half of Basket Madrid versus Club Vitoria gets underway. And along with MP, Madrid has several young players rising up through their senior roster, as well as their youth system.
Madrid has struck a great balance of developing from their academy while still competing. It's never easy to walk that sort of tightrope, especially with the high expectations that Madrid carries.
Outside Vega. Screen by Carvajal. And it's Vega with the triple.
Love the look in the eye of Vega on that three.
They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part? It gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
The teammates just keep feeding the hot hands.
One of the reasons they're trailing is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of their offense.
Fires the three. It's good. The assist that time from Montoya.
Watching the way MP has settled into the league, the fans are starting to have high hopes for him.
Well, it couldn't have been easy at first, but MP's done a great job of integrating himself into the team. Clearly the talent is there, and now he's in a position to let it flourish. And you see the confidence Vega has in his shot. It's nice to see him rising and firing from three-point land.
Montoya, no good. And here's Vitoria now. Vega on the wing. And out of bounds, Madrid will take it.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
MP outside. Another three for Madrid.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Pass to Varela. Solano, covered by MP. Delgado with the rebound. So it's basket Madrid now. Illich. It's stolen by Carvajal. Here's Solano. Rejected by MP.
You talk about pride. MP was not letting him in the lane.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Right side Palacios.
6 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Whenever your one like Palacios goes inside, scores, it's a great sign for your offense.
And here's MP from the arc. In basket Madrid, another triple.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
Yeah, I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
Solano outside. Vega.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
Outside Montoya. Pass to Aguilar. MP. In basket Madrid, another triple.
They've been very sound offensively in the second half.
And there's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
And you kind of wonder what was one team talking about in the locker room and what was the other.
Right side Palacios. Pass to Carvajal. Madrid with the rebound. Aguilar outside. Back to Montoya. MP. It's good. The assist that time from Montoya.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing the damage he can do with the J.
Solano outside. Vega on the wing.
But they'll get another chance.
Back to Solano.
Shot to stop the run. No good that time. Good if it goes. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Basket Madrid ahead. Running away with this one. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. So the fourth quarter begins for our game here in Madrid. Pass to Escobar. To the middle. Martinez grabs the miss. And here's Madrid now. Inside. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
He can time his passes so perfectly. What an assist.
Outside Vega.
The three is up. Buries it from three-point range. Rise. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And here's Palacios.
To the inside. Carvajal. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Love seeing Carvajal go to work inside. Given his length, not many guys are going to be able to block his shot down low.
MP outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar.
Another smooth stroke. That's perfect form he's showing at the three-point line.
Solano outside.
With the floater, count it.
You can't teach the kind of touch that Solano possesses.
And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
Took him no time at all on that one.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
Screen by Carvajal. Rebounded by Madrid.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in this fourth quarter.
Here's MP for three. In basket Madrid, another triple.
The pass really creating a bucket for Madrid. Aguilar with a nice feed.
Pass to Varela. Now here's Solano.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so we'll shoot two here.
MP picks one up.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, maybe it's Guillermo Solano's haircut and his game, but this guy really reminds me of someone who stirred up a lot of championships down in Texas.
Here's Santoro.
Right wing. And here's MP from the arc.
Another three for Madrid.
Terrific run to put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how much longer they keep that foot on the accelerator.
They got to keep it on the accelerator to the finish line.
Solano outside.
Just 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly.
And another miss by Vittoria. Here's Madrid now. Here's Santoro. Pass to MP.
Takes the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
What a final quarter they're having from downtown. A bunch of threes falling for them.
And they might as well keep going back to the well. Work that perimeter while they're hot.
And work it to the final whistle.
Solano's shot is good.
Solano scores on the jumper with maybe some shades of Manu Ginobili, don't you think? Pretty easy jumper for him right there.
And here's MP from the arc.
Bangs home the trifecta.
He's just feeling it. He's terrific at shooting it from the field.
Time runs out, and Basket Madrid notches the win. Crowd is very appreciative of the effort they put forth tonight.
Well, it would have been easy for Madrid to get caught up in watching Solano play, but they stayed focused, and they were all business out there.
And we continue to see the development of the Madrid players, especially MP.
And you can tell that MP is getting more and more comfortable with the team. But all of Madrid played smart basketball out there, and they deserve to come away with the win.
And that about does it, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
All right, MP. How's it feel to be the new king of Spain?
Hey, is that how it looked out there?
Yes, bro.
MP. Speak of the devil.
You played well tonight, man.
Oh, man, I appreciate that. Oh, we're on camera. Is it okay if I film? I'm kind of doing the thing.
Yes, of course.
Cool. Come in. Hey, I just want to let everybody out there know and let you know personally that it was great competing against you tonight. I'm serious. I've been following your career since I was a kid.
Well, I've seen a lot of kids your age enter the league, and you are very impressive.
I mean, y'all heard it here. He said it. And that means a lot coming from you, honestly. And if you don't mind, you interested in doing a jersey swamp? I know it's big out here for football, but we do it back in the States for hoops, too.
That would be okay, sure.
Bet. Grab that. All right, and then exchange it. Alrighty. And then, hey, if you can hold up just a little bit higher so my followers can see you. All right, everyone. I'm here with Memo Solano, an España legend, and just an overall great guy. All right, MP out.
It's my pleasure.
Man. Hey, thank you for doing that, man. Really, yeah.
So, how'd you like the octopus?
Yo, I'm telling you, Austin, the octopus was bussin'. Yeah, shout out to my dads for the wreck.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. You ready to talk draft?
Oh, yeah. What are we hearing?
The scouting reports are very positive, okay? You've adjusted to the speed and physicality much faster than most expected. They say you've been living in the weight room, and your work ethic has really impressed the coaching staff.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to answer those questions you said we needed answering.
Oh, well, it's almost like I know what I'm talking about, huh?
Whoa, slow down. But yeah, you're doing good so far.
Yeah. Hey, as far as projections go, I'm hearing solidly in the second round. MP? MP, you there?
Yeah, Austin, I'm here. It's just second round seems kind of low.
Okay, I get that. But you're in a great position right now. I mean, think about where you were this time last year.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay, look, you're already doing it. Keep this up, and the NBA is a reality. Let that sink in.
Thanks, Austin.
So, Barcelona.
Yeah, man. Barcelona. Defending champs.
Did you say they're a dynasty?
Yeah, they're definitely a dynasty.
So, you got something special in store for them?
Of course, up America. Lazard Laser coming to you live from inbound.
No, man. It's out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Of course. Yeah. Because that is where you throw the ball, right?
Ooh. You better stop playing with me, bro.
When MP first came to Madrid, he is weak, little pup.
No, don't.
Now he is strong like bull.
Yeah, that's better. Appreciate that, hermano.
But please, do not get lazy like typical American. We need you to play strong tonight. Barcelona is our biggest challenge.
Hey, Lazar. You know I never let you down, bro.
You better not. Ah, you see, he's still scared. Maybe he's still small puppy, huh?
No, not scared.
Come on, MP. Woof!
You just gotta stop calling me that.
Well, that went pretty well.
Yeah, no, we all gotta agree. That dude is a loose cannon.
Y'all seem cool, though.
I mean, he tolerates me. He understands that I'm a pro, like himself, you know? Not some type of joke or publicity stunt.
Hey, man, win's a win.
Yeah, I guess so. But hey, you all heard him. Now it's time for me to produce. It's time to show up and dominate. And what you're gonna find out is MP is all about domination. MP, out.
Got it.
Bet.
And the iconic coast of Barcelona, Spain, our stunning backdrop for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone, to our presentation of the SNCL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi, and you can throw out the record books when it comes to Madrid versus Barcelona.
Easily the biggest matchup that the SNCL has to offer this season. But the amount of pride on the line when these rivals meet on the court is something you just don't see everywhere.
Yeah, and on paper, Barcelona has the advantage. They are full of stars.
I don't think a team in Europe has more firepower than Barcelona has. I mean, they can overwhelm you with talent, but a rivalry game like the one tonight, it's a great leveler, and I know MP and the rest of Madrid would love to steal a win here.
And you look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team, they are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
And here's MP from the arc. That one falls, coming off the assist from Montoya.
Zero hesitation from MP. I love seeing the confidence.
Yep, count it. As you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting five this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just the level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well.
Now here's Alvarez. Outside Herrera. Here's Galindo.
Good. First shot, first basket. Found a window, and that's all Galindo needs.
Outside Illich. MP. The tray. In basket Madrid, another triple. And you watch MP over the last run of games, it seems like everything is starting to fall into place for him.
He's fixed some holes in his game in a short amount of time. It's been really impressive. And I think the key for him is the game has slowed down for him as well. It seems like just watching him and talking to him that he's turned a corner.
Now here's Montoya.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two. Well, you got to be careful in how you guard Montoya, because he doesn't mind getting hit on the way up.
This is his first free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
A captain on this team. Sergio Montoya is seen as a leader, someone his teammates look up to both on and off the floor.
Both good at the line.
Well, when you look at basketball or at soccer, when Madrid and Barcelona get together, it's always a fierce and memorable game.
Madrid and Barcelona have one of the greatest sporting rivalries in all of the world. Decades upon decades of history between them. And I'm sure we'll add another chapter tonight.
Now here's Montoya. Kicks it out to MP.
From past the arc, and the 3-ball is good.
Well, the three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
Here's Galindo. And here's MP from the arc. That one falls, coming off the assist from Montoya.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
It's been impressive to see how quickly MP has won over the veterans in this league with his play. He quickly garnered respect from just about everybody with his work ethic.
To add to that, I heard he exchanged jerseys with Memo Solano earlier in the season. That's not something that Solano does with anybody, so MP must have left a lasting impression.
From downtown, in Basket Madrid, another triple.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter for them offensively.
Yeah, but they can't sit back. They need to keep the pressure on the defense and really try to put this one away early.
Great point, Brian. You have to continue to build on this lead.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
With the level of effort and work ethic that MP has put forth this season, he's earned respect from several of the veterans in this league.
Well, he sure has. And at the top of that list, you even heard that Memo Solano, that great player, was impressed by this kid. And let me tell you, if you've got Memo saying good things about you, you've got a future here in Spain and maybe beyond.
Now here's De La Torre. Takes it out to Alvarez.
Just 5 on the clock. They set a pick. The 3.
Rebounded by Madrid. Alvarez left side. MP outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Alvarez.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting.
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
Now here's Alvarez.
And took the opportunity when he saw it.
You know, the amount of fear that Alvarez can strike into a defense is something you rarely see.
And it's not just he can score on you. It's that he'll put you through the rim if you try to get in his way. He's up there with Louis Dupont, is maybe the best dunker in Europe. The answer 3 from MP. Listen, he never backs down. MP is a guy who's had to earn everything.
Here's Alvarez. Delgado with the rebound. MP outside. And another basket for Madrid.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Leading by 17. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Welcome back to Barcelona. Quarter 2 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket getting underway. And here tonight in the city of Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking cities in all of Europe.
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see why so many great players want to come and play here. It's not hard to attract top talent when you get to pitch this city as a home.
Just 3 to shoot.
Here's Llorente.
No good from outside.
Here's Madrid now. Pass to Santoro. Rojas.
The three-pointer off the mark.
Here's Moreno. Here's Espinoza.
And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
He is one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
Aguilar outside.
Shot from the top of the key. It's up and it's off the mark. One up, one not down. Down low.
Espinoza.
And the layup's good off the glass.
When the size advantage is as big as it was there, that's exactly what he should do in that situation. Take it strong to the middle.
And that one's good. Martinez.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Stolen.
Aguilar right side. And Moreno pulls it down.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Pass to Llorente.
6 on the shot clock.
Rebounded by Madrid. Here's Santoro. Martinez.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, if the shot's not there for you, you've got to be the guy to recognize that.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not quite sure what his mindset was there, but that was not a good shot. I don't care how you look at it.
Here's Moreno.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
And perhaps the least flashy of the Barcelona starting five is Tomas Cuesta, but he is key to their success.
Well, Cuesta's shooting is what allows Barcelona to play 5 out so often. You have to keep a big on him, and dragging that rim protector outside opens up so much for the rest of the Barcelona team.
Here's Moreno. There's a screen by Cuesta. Pass to Llorente. Here's Espinoza.
That's short off the rim. To the paint. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
A three from Aguilar. And Moreno pulls it down.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Pass to Quiroga. Cuesta.
4 on the clock.
Here's Moreno.
The shot, no good. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
They should jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Here's Quiroga.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
What handles? He broke the D down to the ground with that move.
Pass to Rojas. Aguilar.
Sinks the triple.
You could tell Aguilar was ready to rock, and Madrid did well to set him up.
Here's Ibanez. And that'll be Madrid's ball as it goes out of bounds, and they're able to keep possession.
To the middle.
Pass to Alvarez. It's Alvarez on the wing. MP.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
All the three-pointers coming off his fingers have just been right on the money.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
Basket Madrid ahead.
They lead by 18. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
If you're just joining us, welcome to the start of quarter number 3 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket. And the progress in MP's game has been something else. I mean, we can't stress that enough.
Well, there's been a real maturity to what we've seen from him over the course of the season, the way he carries himself on and off the floor. It's been night and day compared to when he first arrived here. Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing the damage he can do with the J.
Pass to Galindo. No good there. MP outside. From deep. That one falls, coming off the assist from Montoya.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Now here's Herrera. Not a lot of room. Great open look there.
Well, we could have all predicted this, right? Going for the reliable shooter, Galindo, for the revenge triple.
Now here's Montoya. De La Torre with the steal. Rejected by MP. Out of bounds. It'll be Madrid's ball. Now here's Montoya. MP outside. Another three for Madrid.
Terrific leadership from Montoya right there, recognizing where the best shot was.
Now Galindo.
5 points in the game. To the inside.
Here's Herrera. Galindo, defended by Illich. De La Torre misses. Montoya from long range. Alvarez pulls it in. Pass to Herrera. Now here's Galindo. Over MP. Rejected by MP. And here's Alvarez. Here's MP for three.
Hits the three-point bomb.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Here's Galindo for three. Madrid with the rebound. Good chance here for Montoya. Herrera grabs the miss.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Inside.
Here's Galindo. Montoya grabs the board.
He's been struggling big time in this quarter, guys.
He really has tightened up. No flow to his game at the moment.
The defense scattered all over the place in the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Outside Galindo. De La Torre from range. Yes, great play by Galindo to set it up.
Well, watching the type of game that Jesus De La Torre has, you wonder if he's the most likely to try and make that jump across the pond to the NBA.
He has the defense and shooting that every team would want. And with his skill set, he's a complete player that you could slot into any team, into any league.
Now here's Herrera.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
Going right at the defense. I love the aggressiveness from Herrera.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, you know, for me and other people that have watched him, what stands out the most about Marco Herrera is his basketball IQ. He has an impressive mind for the game and allows him to effectively read the game on both sides of the floor, especially defensively.
And MP gets it to go.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
I'm coming.
And so it's Barcelona with it. Galindo with the ball.
He has 5.
Pass to Quiroga.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Rebounded by Madrid.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Here's Rojas.
Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Here's MP for three. Another three for Madrid.
He's found a rhythm here in the third quarter, and you can sense his confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be falling.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Running away with it. And after a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
Basket Madrid and Barcelona baskets set and ready to go here for the fourth quarter in Barcelona. And here's Alvarez. Pass to Espinoza. Herrera. Here's Alvarez. Goes back up. The rebound by Rojas.
Some tight defense being played right there. Got right up on him and forced the miss.
Just close enough to bother him on the shot, but disciplined enough to avoid too much contact.
And that's a skill, Brian.
Here's Barcelona.
And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
It's rebounded by Castillo.
To the left wing.
Pass to Martinez.
From outside, off the mark.
Here's Alvarez.
It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
I love that shot from Alvarez. Everybody in the arena knows he wants to get to the rim. So the mid-range, it should be open anytime he wants it.
MP outside.
This one for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
Good.
Letting Alvarez get the ball inside is dangerous. He's got so many different ways to score.
To the left side wing.
MP outside.
Fires for three.
Another three for Madrid.
Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that three-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job finding the open man on the perimeter this quarter, and the three-pointer has been a weapon of mass destruction for them right now.
Boom. And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, Tim. An exquisite pass to set up the alley-oop dunk.
Some eye candy for the fans.
Yeah, there are assists, guys, and then there are assists.
From outside the arc, cans it from downtown.
The pass really creating a bucket for Madrid. Aguilar with a nice feed.
And so it's Barcelona with it. Alvarez outside. Pass to Espinoza. Herrera, covered by MP.
Just 5 to shoot.
Here's Espinoza. Again, Barcelona.
Well, he, for one, hasn't let them down, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace.
Aguilar right side. Pass to Martinez. Castillo left side. MP on the wing. And it's Madrid with another bucket.
High degree of difficulty on that shot, to say the least.
Barcelona with the ball. It's Alvarez on the wing. Here's Roldan. He's covered by Castillo. It's Alvarez on the wing. Rebounded by Madrid.
Right wing.
Back to MP.
Launches a three.
Another three for Madrid.
He's had a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light doesn't get much greener.
Alvarez outside.
Charity striped shot.
Martinez grabs the miss. Here's Madrid now.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Now here's Alvarez.
And yep, it's good.
Alvarez likes the challenge. We got one there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets it fly from 18.
And another basket for Madrid.
They've been very sound offensively in the second half.
And there's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
And you kind of wonder what was one team talking about in the locker room and what was the other. For that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
Aguilar goes in. And another basket for Madrid.
Well, he shot the ball well, but he hasn't shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
This game is in the books, and you can mark it down as a Basket Madrid win. What an incredible job to come into Barcelona and steal away the victory.
Oh, this game's so intense, and this Basket Madrid team, they looked unfazed during the most intense moments of the game. They were fearless going up against the stars of Barcelona.
And for Madrid, they seem to be playing their best basketball here late in the season.
MP looks better and better every time he's on the floor. And you can tell that this team believes in each other. And it's that belief that has allowed them to get this tough road win against a rival.
And so that'll do it for now. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga thanking you for tuning in.
You came to this country with high hopes, and it seems you just keep setting the bar higher. Now it's a win over Barcelona, the top team in the league. Were you even surprised by this result, or was there a moment in this season when you realized the sky is the limit for Madrid?
Yeah, Barcelona is great. Don't get me wrong, but in America, we don't bow to no king. So I don't really care that we were supposed to lose this one in some people's mind. We got our own plans.
So would you call yourselves the new title favorites after tonight?
Yeah, I believe so. I think we're the favorites for the EBA championship as well.
Ah, so looking ahead.
No, I try to take it one game at a time, Miss Mueller. But I got big dreams, and I aim to make them dreams come true.
Well, good for you, MP. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
Whew, this is a lot nicer than your place in LA, that's for sure.
Who let you into my flat?
What's up, man? It's good
What's
to
up,
see you.
Boston?
Good to see you.
Yeah, man, it feels like a lifetime ago, right? It's hard to believe it was only, what, a year ago?
Yeah, every top prospect feels that way, man. That transition from high school to post-high school to the NBA happens fast, and so much changes.
Yeah, man, it feels like I was shot out of a cannon.
Right. And now you're heading for the European Basketball Alliance Championship game, man. They're not gonna know what hit them.
Nah, man, it's kind of like my first practice here.
Yeah?
Man, do you know they ran me into the ground?
I'm sure.
I almost quit. But the insane part is that I made so much progress when the only thing I had to focus on was my game.
Right. And now you're knocking on the door of your second European championship. Life's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I actually never had thought about it until you just said it now. It's honestly a trip.
Yeah. So, how you feeling about the format? It's kind of funky, huh? Playing one game for a chip instead of a series.
No, I like it. It's bigger stakes, which is more fun for me, man. It's exciting.
Good. That's the
Yeah.
right attitude. That's because you were built for this, MP. And look, make no mistake, okay? This is a massive opportunity for you. If you can crush it on this stage against this opponent, I mean, for some scouts, that's worth more than a Final Four run.
Yeah.
You could move up 5, 10 spots in the draft.
Austin, if you're trying to make me nervous, it ain't working.
Look, I'm just trying to be your agent, okay? It's my job to tell you the truth, whether you want to hear it or not.
You know what's crazy to me is that when you first mentioned Europe, I almost fired you.
Yeah, I remember.
But I'm glad I didn't. You're a good dude, Austin.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, and hey, I don't care what they say about you. I don't know who they are, but they saying something.
Oh, really? They talking about me? Well, I don't care that they say that Istanbul basketball is gonna crush you guys.
Don't play with me, Austin. They ain't saying that.
Some of them might be.
Hey, well, again, whoever they are, they're in for a rude awakening.
Sounds good to me.
Allie, you won MVP in 2 of the last 4 EBA championships. Now you have a chance to win your 3rd. What does it mean to you?
Oh, we're the best team in Europe. Anything less than championship is failure.
But any thoughts on your opponent?
Madrid. Always sunny, too warm. Soft weather makes soft people. They only know how to feel good. But after they play us, they will feel not so good. Thank you.
Hey, MP. Who knew you were so dramatic?
At least I'm not a joke.
Oh, hey. You should know something about me. I grew up in the cold, so there's nothing soft about me.
We will see.
Yes.
It's been a whirlwind rookie year for you, MP, and now you're on the verge of an EBA championship. Everyone knows that you could be headed to the NBA once the season's over. What does tonight's game mean to you, given that it might be your last with Madrid?
It's the biggest game of my career as of yet. 2 historic teams with passionate fan bases. If we win this one, man, people will remember it long after we've retired.
And how about the potential for this to be your last game with Madrid?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's no secret I want to play in the NBA. It's been a lifelong dream of mine. But I'm really not trying to think about that right now. All I'm thinking about is bringing home a title back to España. Oh, and write this down. As a cherry on top, I'm gonna make that dude Ali sorry that he ever talked down about my team, because there ain't nothing soft about me or Madrid. And he's about to find that out. Thank you. Yes.
Sportmonatlich, ich habe noch eine andere Frage für Sie.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Welcome, everyone. We are honored to bring you the EBA championship game here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. It's been a long road, but now only Basket Madrid and Istanbul basketball remain.
And both of these teams are major forces in European basketball. No surprise to see them here. Each of them standing 1 game away from the ultimate prize, the EBA championship.
And for Madrid, they've been helped by newcomer MP during their path to the championship.
MP has stepped up big time in knockout play and should be a major factor in this final. But Kuvan, he's been just as impressive for Istanbul. 2 great teams, but only one of them will leave Rome a winner. What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
And here's MP from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Montoya.
shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
Now here's Ganesh. Some solid defense there from Delgado. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Here's Guvan. Ganesh sets a screen.
All alone.
Madrid with the rebound.
That's a shoot-around jumper. Absolutely no excuses for missing it.
That one goes in.
Nice work down low for Madrid to be really running on all cylinders, effective offensively. They have to get production from Delgado inside. Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side, arguably the best guard in Europe, and he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
Now here's Guvan. Outside Toprak.
6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
Toprak absorbing the contact like a sponge and still getting it to go.
MP outside.
Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
That kind of D, it's just not going to cut it, guys. They've got to get a hand in his face.
It's a 9-point spread.
Up top, Ganesh. Back to Guvan.
Three-pointer. Yeah, he can't hit that time.
And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Now here's Guvan. Up top, Ganesh. Toprak. Nice D from Alvarez. And here's MP from the arc.
Drains a three-pointer.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting.
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
Now here's Guvan. Pass to Ganesh. Now Toprak. That one's good, and Ganesh with the assist.
And Toprak plays with a lot of fire. He loves getting revenge with the 3-ball.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Kaya outside.
The three-pointer, no good.
Here's Illich. Alvarez. Toprak covering. Here's MP for 3. In basket, Madrid, another triple.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter for them offensively.
Yeah, but they can't sit back. They need to keep the pressure on the defense and really try to put this one away early.
Great point, Brian. You have to continue to build on this lead.
Here's the 3. And lucky 7 drops right in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
A three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
Ganesh with it. Delgado on him. Back to Guvan.
To end the run.
And no good that time either for Istanbul.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Opening a huge gap. Hold tight, we've got more basketball action headed your way.
Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter action of the EBA Championship getting underway. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the...
Madrid calls timeout. Pass to Arslan. Back to Kaya.
Shot on the wing.
Martinez grabs the miss. Here's Madrid now.
Shot from the wing.
MP, it's good.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
Kaya outside. Idamish. Again, the miss by Istanbul basketball. And here's Madrid now.
19-point game.
Outside for Montoya. Pass to Alvarez. Here's Martinez.
Power down after the assist led him into the lane.
He might be small for a center, but he can jump out of the building. He plays big.
Here's Korkmaz. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Idamish. Alvarez defending. Here's Idamish. Arslan. That one's good.
Strong rebound, and he gets the easy putback as a result.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period.
Here's MP for three. It's good. The assist that time from Montoya.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Here's Idamish.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Tipped.
Montoya with the block.
Well, when you're talking about shooting guards, Montoya has great height for his position, and that really helps him come away with these rejections.
MP.
The three is up.
In basket, Madrid, another triple.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense, because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
Pass to Idamish.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
Here's MP.
The tray drills the three-pointer.
And there's MP's competitive nature coming out. He just had to answer that last three.
Pass to Idamish.
Off target with the three.
MP outside. Ibanez. Back to MP.
Three-pointer.
Another three for Madrid.
He is definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. Shooting it so efficiently.
Let's go with a three. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Yeah, a bit of a pride at stake there, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
That one falls, coming off the assist from Montoya.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
A dominating first half of play, and so far, it hasn't been close.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Just dominating this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Goes Goes up on the wing, and it's in off the backboard.
I like that from Yilmaz. Just take what the defense allows.
They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part? It gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. Here's MP, and it's Madrid with another bucket.
He's been able to find the open man every trip down the floor.
Yeah, it sure has seemed like it. Great day passing the basketball for him.
Pass to Ganesh. Kaya right side. Madrid with the rebound.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's MP for three.
And it's Ganesh with the rebound.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Releases, and MP gets the three.
That was from the parking lot. MP really showing off the range on that one.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
And no good that time either for Istanbul. Outside Montoya. Alvarez. Toprak covering. Back to Montoya. Pass to MP.
This one for three.
In basket Madrid, another triple.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
Yeah, I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
Montoya. Toprak covering.
From 18 feet away, and MP again.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
Move on with it. Now guarded by MP.
Shot to end the cold run.
And Illich pulls it down.
And you can just feel the desperation now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
They're clearly frustrated, and it's understandable. I mean, they're on the wrong side of a monster run.
And they got to just settle down, stick to the game plan.
Yeah, keep your composure.
Ganesh sets a screen. Back to Toprak.
Pulls up.
Montoya grabs the board. And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Well, Guvan might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
One shot.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
Now Govan.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Ganesh.
And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
Who's stopping Ganesh in there? Seriously. These are the types of buckets that Istanbul has to rack up.
Stolen.
Screen here for Govan.
And they cash in right away with a quick shot.
We know Guvan is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is for this team when he's out there.
People have compared Guvan to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
Move on with it. MP's there.
And he gets the bucket.
Just going to work inside. Guvan finding his finish at close range.
And here's MP from the...
What a play! He simply drains it at the buzzer.
Oh, they're firing on all cylinders. That shot caps a nice run going into the final quarter.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Running away with it. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
Welcome back. Only one quarter left to crown an EBA champion live from Rome, Italy. So it's Istanbul now. Time called here, Basket Madrid.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing the damage he can do with his J.
Istanbul with the ball. And here's Gouvon. Up top, Ganesh.
Get the perimeter.
And he drops in the layup off glass.
Just shrugging off the defense on the way up. I like how strong Ganesh plays inside.
MP outside. Another three for Madrid.
They are dialed in from three-point land here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the fourth quarter.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That'll get the ref's attention.
Good call there. His feet were moving when he set the screen.
And he sort of lowered his shoulder into him, too. Those ones hurt, and they were going to get him there one way or the other.
Absolutely. Good call by the ref.
The three. Another three for Madrid.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
Here's Gouvon. They get it back.
Launches a three.
Outside Toprak.
Knocks down the three ball.
Spreading out the floor. You want that in a swingman like Toprak.
So it's Basket Madrid now. Screen by MP. Here's Aguilar. And here's MP from the arc.
Gets a three-pointer to fall.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
Pass to Rojas. And here's MP.
Lets the three fly.
Another three for Madrid.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Puts one up from 19.
Here's Ganesh. Yes, and it's Gouvon picking up the assist.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
Out to the right wing.
MP outside. And Basket Madrid, another triple.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
Rejected by MP. Shoots. Another three for Madrid.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove, and that tray of his has just been deadly.
Outside Toprak. Rebounded by Madrid. Aguilar with the ball. MP on the wing.
Lets it go from deep.
Another three for Madrid.
Since halftime, he's been money from beyond the arc. When he's that hot, the green light doesn't get any greener.
Oh, and that is it. Basket Madrid are on top of the world. They are the kings of Europe, and they left no doubt about it with their win tonight.
Now you think about the scenes right now going on in the streets of...
When first we meet, I think America. Flabby, lazy, boring, ugly, stupid.
Where are we going with this, Lazar?
So I test you, watch you, Watch others test you. Watch you pass every test. So then I think he must not be American. He must be Slovenian like me. It's only way he can be so tough.
I don't know. Might be half Slovenian on my mother's side.
You see, I told you he's Slovenian.
And I told you that he's fucked to like you.
I don't like him. No. I don't.
See?
I love you.
Hey, your jokes are still mad corny, bro. But I rock with you.
That's right.
Let's go.
The worse his jokes are, the happier he is.
And I am happiest man in the world. Champion!
Yeah, baby. Let's go. Give it up.
MP.
Yes, yeah.
When you think back on when you first arrived in Madrid to now winning the EVA championship, all within a matter of months, what's been the biggest surprise for you?
Honestly, just how fast it all happened. It really does feel like yesterday when I went to my first practice. So whatever's next for me, I'm gonna keep that in mind. And you know, you build something up in your head for so long, then it finally happens and bam, it's over. So I'm definitely gonna sit on it for a while and then just try and enjoy this win, you know? Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to keep you from enjoying your win, but I did want to ask about the upcoming NBA draft. The consensus seemed to have you going somewhere in the second round. What would you want NBA teams who watched your performance here tonight take away from it?
I would hope they consider me an NBA player. You know, I took a big risk by coming here. A lot of people thought I was crazy. But they didn't realize how much I could gain by going pro. For me, it's like this. I couldn't prove in college that I had an NBA body. But I did that here, going up against grown men. I couldn't work on my game 24/7 in college, but I did that here. And I improved by leaps and bounds. I couldn't prove in college that I could thrive in a professional setting where nothing short of excellent was accepted. But I did that here. And most importantly, I won. I went up against the most competitive league in the entire world outside of the NBA, and I won not one, but 2 championships. I would think most NBA teams could use a guy like that, don't you? But hey, what do I know? I'm not that smart. I didn't go to college.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring my saffron?
Yeah, man, straight from La Mancha.
Good man, good man.
And for you, Ma, Prince from El Prado.
Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
Yes, he did.
How else would you know I was thinking about you? But hey, leave that stuff here, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we could chill. Come on. There they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Filming it? I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you, we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not gonna be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly. Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some Of your draft strategies?
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate
Sure.
that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know
True,
that's not
Mom.
easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So
Thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
Well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's gonna draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When, Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future is in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin. I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some steam.
What are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Mom, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin.
Yeah.
Where we at?
We're entering the range where you could hear your name called.
Bet. Okay,
so
everybody
exciting.
remember, I want to hear it on TV first, okay? It's just how I always pictured it. So, Austin, even if you get a call from a GM, just keep it to yourself, okay?
Marching orders
All right?
haven't changed.
All right.
If it were me, I would want to know right away. Just saying.
Pops, it's a 5-second difference. Chill. Plus, Xander said it's better for the TV show. Ain't that right, Xander?
I think it'd be good either way, but
Great.
I got you.
It's just how I want it, all right? When you get drafted, you can do it your way. Isn't that right, Mom?
Yes, just relax, honey, okay? This is a day of celebration.
Whoa, quiet. Next pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Indiana Pacers select MP.
Wow! Yes!
Congratulations!
I did it!
Hey,
I
congratulations,
can't believe this, man.
You deserve it.
Oh my God, is this
deserve it,
real?
baby.
Is this real, Zen?
How's it feel when Peter finds out where you're going?
Man, it's hard to put into words. So what I can say, man, is this is truly a dream come true.
Yes.
Look, I'm going to a great franchise with a great front office who's building something special, and I'm so happy to be a part of that, and I can't wait to get to work for them. Mom, Dad.
Congratulations.
So proud of you.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Pop.
Oh, honey.
We did it.
You did it.
Yeah. We get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Oh, get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro. Congrats.
So proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. What, no, why are you saying like that? Why,
I ain't want to
That's
assume.
weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for this season, and I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal, but I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears. What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games. Who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin. And just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But, like, if that's the case, right, we could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it?
I like this. I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
You know, if you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. I mean, not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin, I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to like really dig into it, so it's not that long that it'll get stale, but 6 games per theme, right? I mean, something like that.
I love it.
It's a great idea, MP, really.
So, you know, have you thought about what theme you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You got to kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh, yeah. I got just the thing. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here to let you know what we've got popping off on my socials for the first half of my rookie season.
What's that?
I'm gonna highlight games against top rookies in my class to prove that I should have never dropped to the second round.
Your critics are gonna ask why you're still upset about the draft. You made the league, bro. It's time to focus on the task at hand.
Xander, I'm not upset. I'm motivated. My fans have been with me since day one, so they know what I'm about. Now it's time to put the rest of the league on notice.
All right. How do you think your teammates and coaches will react to this goal?
Great question, Xander. Great. I should probably clear that up. This is just the focus on my social media channels. Behind the scenes, I'll be doing everything the team asks of me to win games. But in front of the camera, I'm gonna show you what's like in my mind as I try to prove that I am the best rookie in my class.
All right. But why pick on other rookies instead of the league in general?
Because I'm crazy, Xander. No, I'm not that crazy. My first step is just to show that I'm an elite rookie. Once I do that, I can set my sights on the vets.
I'm sold, man. You sound like a guy with a plan.
It's gonna be entertaining. So, make sure you subscribe to Out of Bounds because you don't want to miss a video. MP, out. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bad. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
I gotta ask, you feeling nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
Nah, I mean, a little. Mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play, you know?
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge, man.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
What's up, Coach?
Nice to meet you, MP. Coach Ray Hopkins. Welcome to the team.
Hey, I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, have a seat.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. So look, the feelings are mutual. We're all happy to have you here, and we can't wait to see what you do on the next level.
Hey, that's what I want to hear. I'm ready to get to work.
Good. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you'll go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but, Coach, I want to be a starter.
You're hungry. I like that. But this is the NBA. Coaches want to win games, and rookies make mistakes.
I hear that. I do. But for argument's sake, let's say I play a clean game. What do I have to do to be a starter after that?
Well, assuming you play a clean game, and it's pretty simple, but just be better than the guy ahead of you. And if you really deserve a start, it'll become apparent quickly.
Well, Coach, I think it may surprise you by how ready I actually am.
We'll see. Most rookies take at least a season to adjust, but maybe you're the exception. I hope you are, man.
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man, MP, playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment for sure. Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday night in the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt, and it's Williams in at the three. And for Indiana, Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Shepard is out there with Halliburton, and it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league, Doris, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, BA. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Now here's Wallace. Williams finds Holmgren.
I got him, I got him!
Here's Halliburton. Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Well, tonight marks MP's debut coming off the bench to play in his first NBA game. There were some doubts and pushback as he maneuvered his way to the team that he wanted to be drafted by. But at the end of the day, MP said, I know I belong here. Now is my chance to show the world who I am. Guys?
Well, he's bought in and ready to go. Thanks much. A night of first here for MP. The rookie will be making his NBA debut here. It's been a journey from rural Vermont to reach this moment.
Yeah, MP has a pretty interesting backstory on how he started getting into basketball and improved this game. He's the kind of player who seemed like a dart throw when he made the roster, where you can see what the upside is with him.
So it's the Thunder now, after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. A good look from Williams. The wide open shot is on the money. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense. In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
And so Mark Degno will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Nimhart, he's checked in for Indiana. Then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Chet Holmgren comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Dort in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
And that one good.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Now here's MP. 14 points for him. Walker, Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Nimhart against Mitchell. Holmgren outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
MP outside. 3-pointer. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Mitchell, the pass to Dort. And here's Caruso. Pass to Dort. Here's the 3. Walker pulls down the board. Pacers leading by 4. And here's MP from outside. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Caruso against Walker. Outside for Dort. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You could have predicted this. Dort's so competitive, he answers 1-3 with one of his own.
Toppin, a screen on Dort. To the inside. Pass to Huff. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Toppin passes to Nimhart. MP outside. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Mitchell. And Toppin pulls it down. Pacers leading by 7. From deep, MP. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. Walker's got his third assist of the night.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Holmgren. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. MP getting it done for Indiana. He put up a jaw-dropping number of three-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
We've got Jarris Walker topping out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Andrew Nembhard, and it's MP in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And it's 9 points for Pascal Siakam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Mitchell. We saw him with 19 his last time out. 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Walker. Caruso misses.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Now an update on Jalen Williams from Allie LaForce. What do you have, Allie?
Thanks. I just talked with Oklahoma City's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. By their estimation, no further damage can be caused by playing on this particular injury, so they're going to roll the dice and he's going to play.
All right, Allie, thanks for the intel.
Boy, this is where you need everyone in your support system to be around him and be encouraging, because this is going to be a long road to recovery. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Caruso. Misses the 3.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Nice shot by Walker.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Thunder trail by 20. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And the Pacers making a change here. Huff's checked in. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. The Thunder in second.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. From deep, Mitchell. Indiana with a rebound.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
From deep, MP. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Holmgren with a screen on Nembhard. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-3 run. Here's Walker. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Walker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Holmgren. Puts up a three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Caruso's got 6.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to MP. The three. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
He can hit from anywhere on the floor and go on unbelievable streaks, too. Like tonight. I mean, who does it better from distance? Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Wallace, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Sorber. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Wallace. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And some changes here for the Pacers. Potter comes in for Huff, and Halliburton is subbed in for Nembhard. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Mitchell. And so it's Indiana with it. MP with it. He's got 38. Halliburton for 3. Williams grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history. I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Potter, and Andrew Nembhard subbed in for Walker. Now here's Holmgren. 14 points for him. Caruso misses.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Indiana leading by 23. MP outside, takes a 3, and again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Yeah, there's a competitive toughness to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to MP. From deep. Good! Another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And 15 threes for MP, passing Klay Thompson's record from 2018. Just a privilege to witness it.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And some changes here for the Pacers. Neesmith, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Shepard in for Nembhard. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Williams is checked in. The Thunder have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Pass to Caruso. Back to Wallace. It's stolen away. On the wing, MP. For three. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Wallace outside. On the wing, Caruso. Outside, Williams. Fires the three. Wallace misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the paint. Here's Neesmith. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside, Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Inside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Halliburton misses.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. MP looking around. Launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. MP's got 53 points. Wallace outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. On the wing, MP. There's the triple. And yes, another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Wallace. Oh, MP with a block.
Boy, we talk about rim protection. MP says no, sir.
A nice shot by Zubac.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Wallace outside. To end the run, and the shot goes. Wallace has got 5 points now this quarter.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Feels like he has played a little more under control here in the second.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to SGA. He can't hit that time. Halliburton with some nice D.
They really have a commanding lead.
And it's good! He hits another one!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Yeah, when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, who knows if this franchise record will ever be broken?
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Caruso outside. Back to Wallace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. SGA's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, as strong as he's been, they're going to need him to continue shouldering the load to try to break through.
Halliburton, the pass to MP. Again! What an avalanche!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Pass to Wallace. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. And so it's Indiana. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
And taking a look at the Pacers, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the Pacers.
When contributions off the bench make this big of an impact, it leaves the team feeling good. It's a morale builder, guys, in a good way.
Yeah, and you can see the difference in the energy level, the activity level. They've been a step ahead the whole way.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Lineup here for Indiana. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Mitchell's checked in for Wallace. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Taking a look at the Thunder. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Mitchell. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. SGA finds Williams, 6 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 10 points.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Basket's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
From deep, MP knocks it down from distance.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Outside Mitchell, beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 assists in the game. MP outside. Walker for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside Mitchell. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
And for the Pacers, they're shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, the Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Wiggins comes in for Hartenstein, and it's Caruso in for Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on MP. Mitchell misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Pass to Holmgren. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 4 rebounds in the game. From downtown, hits yet again. Wow!
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Mitchell, a screen on Nimhard. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Mitchell. The three is up. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Nimhard. Launches a three. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And now Indiana on the fast break. And here's MP from outside. And another one!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game. And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice...
And got it! Another basket!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 8.
Oh, another one falls!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages.
He's surpassed Wilt Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961, and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then, it's been a little bit of a struggle.
6 seconds separating the shot. And good! There's another!
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands alone for 2nd most points in a game. Unbelievable night.
And with 81 in the rear view, he has only Wilt's 100 mark left. This is the closest anybody has ever come.
Back to Caruso from the arc. And that's not gonna go. MP getting it done for the Pacers. Piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. We'll be right back. And we return to the action as the single-game record for three-pointers is being rewritten.
Give this man his flowers. He is putting on a game for the ages.
Boy, this guy is a man on a mission. Prolific at this point is an understatement. What we are witnessing, guys, is truly remarkable.
They've got Andrew Nimhard. He's out there with MP. Obi Toppin out there with Walker. And it's Brown in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Caruso. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
To the middle. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
That's just MP reading the defense, going through his progression, and making the right play.
And for the Thunder, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Williams in the post, defended by Brown.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Caruso outside. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Williams. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA is very important. to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Yet another bucket. That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
Caruso left side. Wallace outside. Drops in the three. Wallace has got 15 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. But he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Caruso, a screen on Nembhard. The three from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got 7 rebounds in the game. Takes the three, and MP with a basket on the assist by Walker.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Wallace. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on MP. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Huff's checked in for Brown. Hardenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Toppin outside, screen by MP. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Mitchell. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Obi Toppin is a showman. Put him near the cup and watch what happens.
The Thunder have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Williams looking around. Over Toppin, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Another one goes! Incredible!
Can you believe it? He's done the unthinkable and tied the record for most points.
What an incredible effort. Complete scoring dominance.
Yeah, 100 points, a mark that stood since 1962. But Wilt's record has been matched here tonight.
Wallace with it, now guarded by MP. Down low, here's Williams. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Toppin. Toppin, a screen on Mitchell. Throws it up high, and a slam dunk by Toppin.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
Oklahoma City has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Now Mitchell. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
To the middle. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Here's Williams. And he gets that one.
Your handle has got to be tight enough to get a little bit of separation. Jalen Williams with the pretty move.
Toppin outside. Back to MP. Three-pointer. Another one falls. Amazing.
I mean, I'm in disbelief. He set a new all-time record for scoring in a single game.
A record that was for so long thought to be untouchable. He continues to amaze.
MP lays claim to one of sports' all-time records, passing the Wilt Chamberlain's 100-point mark. I never thought I'd see the day.
Fires for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
All night. He just won't let up.
Toppin against Williams. Here's Mitchell. Wallace outside. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the inside. Here's Nembhard. Again, Indiana.
You want to take great advantage of opportunities in close. Andrew Nembhard does just that.
Williams against Toppin. Toppin with a steal. Here's MP. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Wallace misses. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
To the paint. Toppin. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the 4th quarter. To stop the run, Wallace misses. Here's Indiana. Pass to Nembhard. Launches it. Mitchell grabs the miss. And the Thunder shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. It's Williams, high post. He's against Toppin. Williams misses.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
MP way outside. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Outside, Williams. This one for 3. Back to Wallace. Pass to Mitchell. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. Toppin's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And Indiana with some changes. Potter, he's checked in for Huff. Furphy comes in for Walker. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Nembhard. Then for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Caruso. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. A nice shot by MP.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game is definitely in the bag of MP.
Now here's Wallace. Not a lot of room. Holmgren with a screen on MP. Wallace misses.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Inside. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Toppin's gone a perfect 6 for 6 shooting. Holmgren outside. Outside, Williams. A lot of people think the NBA has never been better, Doris. What's your favorite thing about the league right now?
B.A., you can't ask me one favorite thing. I mean, these players are at the most skilled I've ever seen them. The tough shot making's ridiculous. The three-point ability off the bounce. Do you know how hard it is what some of these guys are capable of doing nightly? Please.
The Thunder shooting only 29% since the 4th quarter began.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pacers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, an easy 2 on the layup. SGA's got 31 points.
Oh, my goodness, the quickness of SGA, the burst. It's like a blur.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Furphy. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Pass to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And here's MP from outside. That one's good.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
Thanks, guys. We've seen a lot of impressive performances from you, MP, but tonight you were in total control. Always 2-3 moves ahead. Looked like you were playing a video game, and you finished with the video game stat line crossing the 90-point mark, only for the second time in NBA history. What was different about tonight for you?
Yeah, the thing about video games is their art and art imitates life. You know, I'm out here playing against flesh and blood hoopers. I'm getting double and triple teamed. So if I make it look easy, you know, that's what it is, but it's really hard work. This definitely ain't no video game, but they'll put it in the next one.
Well, hard work is paying off, MP. Well done today.
Hey, thank you.
Over to you, BA.
Much appreciated, Jennifer. Thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long.
MP, right here, right here. No, right here. Right here. Come on, MP. Always
Frank.
Here we go. All right. MP, you just scored the most points in a game in league history. I mean, where do you go mentally to be able to perform so historically well, I guess?
Wow, Frank. Somewhere an angel just got their wings. Listen, my mindset's the same every single game. I want to dominate. Most nights, I do that. But every once in a while, I make history too.
Okay, so what makes the difference between regular, everyday domination and historical domination? It'd be great to know.
Whoa, Frank. I don't know, man. I don't. If I could tell you that, I'd bottle it up and take a little bit out every day. That's the beauty of this sport. I guess you just never know what'll happen. But one more thing. You know, for the memes, Frank.
Yeah, as the number of points you just scored in the game that we just saw.
Yeah,
Cool. Thank you, MP. Really.
MP, I have a question.
MP, I have one about that.
MP,
right here.
Ms. Harkin.
Thank you. Congratulations on this incredible record, MP, the most three-pointers ever made in a single game. When you made the shot to set the record, what went through your head?
I was thinking if I don't get back on defense, coach is gonna sub me out. That's a joke. I don't know. I try not to think much when I'm shooting.
Once the game is over, then it's easier to reflect on everyone who played a part in putting me in this position. Coaches, teammates, opponents.
Opponents?
Yeah, opponents for sure. Every player has nights coming up when they lose and they just, they can't sleep. So you find a 24-hour gym and you get to work, promising yourself you'll do better. All that adds up to the kind of night you saw tonight.
Thank you, MP.
Yeah.
Right here.
Right here.
MP!
Good game, MP.
All right, MP.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn, more money you earn.
Hey, I was never good at math, but that sounds like a simple equation to me.
Right. But there's also the question of play style, right?
Okay.
Different brands want different types of players. Some are more interested in scoring, some are interested in defense, others team play.
So, the more I can do, the better endorsements I could get with anyone.
Hey, every team needs a LeBron. Now,
okay.
I put together a document that lists all the brands who've shown preliminary interest and what it would take to land an endorsement with them. So, take a look.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great. Austin, I gotta let you know, I always appreciate the hard work you put in for me.
Of course. Now, you might have noticed that merchandising is the most lucrative category on that document.
Yeah, I have, Austin Kelly.
Okay, so if you want to make more money, it might behoove you to hit those benchmarks.
Consider me behooved.
Come on, box him out, man. Go, watch it. Slip out. Box it. Don't let him get it. Who's got Tatum, man? Who's got him? Yo, right here. Yeah, boy. Get there, get there! Shoot it! Hey, help right here, baby! Hey, help! Oh, knock that in! I got ball! Hey! Box up! Hey! Get on MP! Watch him! Don't forget the clock now. That was good. Good job.
D up on MP. This you. Represent, yeah. You got it.
come to me. You got him. Tee up on Mitchell. Shut up, shut up, shut up. You did good. This is it, right here. You got it, yeah. Stay on him, I got him.
Looking good, my guy.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Shepard. And it's Zubac in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Memphis, we've got Wells. Santi Aldama is out there with Zach Edey. Then it's Morant. And it's Coward in at the 2. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. He's making a switch here. Spencer's checked in. And Indiana with a change here, too. MP's checked in for Neesmith. Here's Edey. Morant outside. Pass to Aldama.
Right here.
Morant outside. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Aldama can't hit. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. You know, thinking about the time that MP spent in Europe, he played a season for the powerhouse team Basket Madrid while he was there.
Madrid might not be in the NBA, but they are a massive club in Europe. For MP to break in and earn minutes there gives good reason as to why he might find success here in the NBA.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. The Pacers are all about winning. And Coach Rick Carlisle said, our young players are having to earn their way. They're not being given anything. It's the only way to do things, in my opinion. If you want to build championship habits, you got to do it on a merit-based accountability type of basis. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Halliburton kicks to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 11.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Pass to Spencer. Now Aldama. No scoring in this one. Morant left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Wells wide open, trains it from beyond the arc.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. G.G. Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Off's checked in. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Walker's checked in for Shepard. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Halliburton. And here's MP for 3. Cans it from downtown. MP's got 8 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Morant, coming off a solid outing against Miami. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Jackson. Back to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
MP outside. And here's Walker outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Pacers lead by 15. To the inside, Spencer. Good defense by MP. Here's Indiana. In the corner, it's Toppin. MP, that's for 2. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He's got 13.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Spencer. Over MP. Spencer's shot is off. Pacers leading by 17. And here's Walker outside. And Indiana, another 3.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Edey. Pass to Wells. And here's Jackson to end the run. Good on the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the first. MP outside. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He can't miss.
Here's Morant. 8 points for him. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Some changes for Memphis. Prosper's checked in, and it's Brandon Clark in for Jalen Wells. Siakam is checked in for the Pacers. .109 left in the first. Nembhard against Pippen. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Nembhard. Still scoreless. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
The Grizzlies trail by 21. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pippen against Nembhard. Pass to Spencer. Now here's Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Got it off in time. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. Pacers out in front, delivering the blowout. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's MP. Then there's Jarris Walker. And it's Nembhard in at the point. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Now the Grizzlies are one of 8 remaining teams, Richard, in search of their first NBA championship.
And the closest they've gotten was that grit and grind era, when they made it as far as the Western Conference Finals in 2013. But can they get back to that level?
Here's Nembhard. Brandon Clark picking up that last basket. The 3 from MP. 9 for 9, looking deadly accurate, like guys he cannot miss.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Baseline try. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Pass to Siakam. Now Nembhard. There's the 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And it's Pippen in the corner. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Lets the 3 fly. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Pippen. Jackson's got 5 now.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Great open look there.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. The Pacers in 5th.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Inside. Shot left block. A nice shot by Spencer. Spencer's got his first basket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And here's Walker outside. Tips it. MP on the follow.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands. And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Morant looking around. Shoots over Nembhard. And it's Morant missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
The three from MP sinks the three-pointer. MP's got 34 points.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Coward. To halt the run, drops in the tray. Coward's got 7 points.
And I like the way they're using the entire court here in the second quarter. The three-point percentage has gone through the roof.
And the Pacers call time here. And some changes here for the Pacers. Ruff's jacked in, and Halliburton subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. MP outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And their last game, a tight win, and it was the success at the foul line that played a huge part in it, and he was probably the deciding factor.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Edey's checked in, buries it from 3-point range. 13 points in the game.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
Pass to Edey. Here's Coward, covered by MP. Outside Jackson, takes the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Aldama. Back to Morant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Richard, the dynamic Ja Morant. He is an absolute fan and broadcaster favorite.
I'm trying to think of a more exciting player than Ja Morant, and I'm coming up short. Ja doesn't just make plays, he makes memories.
That's good from Morant. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 15. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Grizzlies have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Morant passes to Jackson. And another miss by Memphis.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
MP outside. Halliburton for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Excellent defense there from Halliburton.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Now here's Morant. He's got 13. Aldama with the ball. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jackson. And another miss by Memphis.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Morant with a wide open look. And again, unable to change momentum here. Siakam inside the three-point line. Rebounded by Jackson.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Aldama. Now Edey. Covered by Siakam. Here's Jackson. To the left wing. The three from Morant. Nembhard grabs the board.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Connects from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Jackson. He has 5. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Nembhard, the pass to MP. Siakam kicks to MP. Pass to Nembhard. And here's MP for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Coward, covered by MP. And here's Jackson. Here's Edey. Now here's Morant for 3. Pacers with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And again, Memphis no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Pass to Coward to stop the drought, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Down low, and finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And here are the Grizzlies now. The Pacers making the shot. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by MP. Halliburton's got 29 in the game. Pass to Edey. Now here's Jackson. Nembhard covering. Here's Coward. Releases. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that connects again from distance.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. John Morant looking to lead the way. He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I love to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level when there was no cameras around. Guys, back over to you.
He's got that good, another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game. Morant banked in off the glass. Morant's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And if you're wondering what makes Josh so special, it's his ability to take over games all by himself.
And a wide open look for him, and again for 3.
And I don't think I have ever seen a player this dialed in from deep.
Well, with that make, he's now, Greg, alone in 2nd place for most threes in a game. You know, at this point, you have to go for the top spot, right? And that one's good. Coward.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 58.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Pass to Coward. No good on the three. The three from MP. And got it! Another basket.
A 60-piece. Goodness. And it's not his first of the season.
Well, he is tied for the fourth most 60-point games during a single season. Just incredible. And so it's Indiana, able to put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Indiana Pacers.
The key stat here is rebounding. They're way ahead in that category. They've been the far more physical team, Shaq.
Elbow sandwiches with some extra mayo on the side. Yum, yum.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
I think for the Pacers, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak. Build up that momentum, guys.
The way they looked in that first game, it certainly wouldn't be a surprise. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And here's Moran. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Santi Aldama is out there with Jalen Wells. Then it's Morant. Then it's Zach Edey. And it's Coward in at the shooting guard position. Memphis making a change here. Spencer's checked in. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Good on the triple. 9 points for Walker.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Edey. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
MP outside. Connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Spencer to the paint. Pass to Edey. To the middle. And the dunk by Edey.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Walker, and Walker throws it down hard.
Not only did MP have the awareness to find the steal, but he also was smart enough to send it back up the court.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Pass to Coward. Now Wells. Here's Coward. Here's Edie, and the dunk by Edie.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Edie. Here's Wells. It's good from long range. Wells has got 7.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
And here's MP for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. MP's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Pacers. It's Edie atop the key. Pass to Wells. Bounce pass from Aldama. Some nice passing there by Memphis. 4 on the clock. Here's Edie. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
MP outside. Hits it again. Wow.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Get the perimeter.
Here's Aldama. Top and covering. Pass to Coward. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
MP passes to Huff. Outside, Walker fires from deep, and Indiana, another 3.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Down low, here's Coward. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
1:03 left in the third quarter. And here's MP. And good! There's another.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Toppin throws it down.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
Here's Coward. 18 points for him. .26 seconds left in the third quarter. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there. Now, Nemhard.
Right here.
6 on the shot clock. A 3-pointer off the mark. Puts up a 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. MP has been leading the charge for the Pacers. The sensational night for him continues as he cranks his 3-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Pacers, they've got MP. Toppin is out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Potter in at the center position. Nembhard against Morant. Inside. And that one's good by Clark.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now, here's MP. Here's Potter. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Morant outside. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Clark finds Morant. Clark a screen on Nembhard. The three from Morant. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the basket is good. 19 points for Walker.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
Now here's Morant for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, and now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Nembhard with it. Kicks it out to MP. He got it again. Sensational.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Some nice passing there by Memphis. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Walker's shot is off. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Morant kicks to Clark. Outside Jackson. Lets it go with the 3. Walker with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
MP outside. Again, what an avalanche!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Morant passes to Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
Yeah, we know Morant can put up tons of points, but Ja is at his best when he's also involving others.
MP outside. And Indiana, another 3.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Pass to Prosper. Well, we all love teams going all in to win, but Richard, some teams run that risk and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
The 3 from MP connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
There's Jackson with the 3. Jackson missing again.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole 3-pointer came in the first half.
Nembhard, the pass to MP. From outside the arc. Yet another bucket. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Morant dishes to Jackson. To the inside. And that one's good by Clark. And that's now 6 points for Brandon Clark.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And here's MP for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Outside Jackson. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Pass to Prosper. Morant against Nembhard. A nice shot by Spencer.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Nembhard for three. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Jackson against Walker. Pass to Prosper. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Some changes for Indiana. Huff's jacked in, and it's Brown in for Toppin. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Here's Coward, and the rejection by MP. Fast break, here they come. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Pass to Coward. RJ, the NBA this season hosting some regular season games in Berlin and in London. Possible basketball markets moving forward.
Yeah, with the NBA looking at a new league in Europe, bringing the NBA games to these cities will help drive the interest.
MP outside. And another one.
The good times keep rolling. Now tied for second all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring. Now, here's Morant for three. Here's Edey. Lays it up and banks it in. Edey's got 15 points here in the second half.
And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for him.
And good, he hits it again.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game. And it's Coward missing. Coward's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. MP passes to Nembhard. The three from MP. And Indiana, another three.
MP is a cool customer from three. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Nembhard, the pass to MP. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Edey gets the bucket.
He has still not missed the shot. Where would they be today without him?
And here is MP. Here's Huff. Off target from outside. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Pass to Nembhard. 1:41 left in the game. And here's another assist.
And that last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. How about the night he's having?
He's been on time and pinpoint with his passing all game long. Fantastic performance to tie the franchise record.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Pacers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And so they'll take the first game.
And another one falls.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Now Wells back to Morant. Edey with a screen for Morant. And another miss by Memphis. And so MP will bring it up for the Pacers. McConnell kicks to MP. And again for three.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Pass to Coward to stop the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on MP.
Shooting two.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's McConnell. Back to Walker. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
I don't think it's an exaggeration to say we just witnessed the greatest individual performance in NBA history, with MP racking up 90 points. Talk about it, MP.
Oh, okay. I could go on and tell you about, what I did tonight, but for real, I gotta shout out my teammates. Hey, they did an amazing job keeping me open all night long, and I know I scored an absurd amount of points tonight, but everybody's looking at me when really y'all should be looking at them. I couldn't have done any of this without those guys. I love you guys, man.
We appreciate you, MP.
Hey, I appreciate you all. Shout out to my teammates again.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Hey, I just texted MP. 80-point game is crazy. I'm about to start calling you Lil Kobe. Hey, congrats, my man. Shout out MP.
So, let's talk about your passion projects, huh?
Yeah. A basketball anime. Tell me you found a studio.
We're not quite there yet, but we've made really good progress on that club league you wanted to start.
Okay, great. Let's do that.
Now, I know this one's important to you.
It's very important, Austin. I mean, after seeing how many kids fall through the cracks of the recruiting process, I need to build a circuit that allows me to find true talent in far-out places.
I know, and I've been working to put together the right staff on the business side of things. That's almost done. But what's the one thing any sports league needs to be successful?
Talent.
That's right. We need a director of recruiting. So, I reached out to Dion, and he says he might have found someone who's perfect for us.
Woo! Gotta love Dion.
Yeah, he's the best. He knows everybody, and he's a great judge of character. He wants you to meet this mystery candidate at his gym to see if you like him.
Who is it? Look at me.
Okay.
You already know who it is, don't
Yes,
you?
I know
Oh
who
my
it is. He
God,
wanted
I
it to be
knew
a
it.
surprise. So go down there.
Fine. I'll link up with dude and see if he's a good fit. Oh, man. You and Dion.
Have fun.
Yo, Dion. Wait. No. Bruh. Kobe?
Oh, man.
Hey.
Don't tell me you forgot the little guys already.
Man, come on. You know I can't do that. Man, it's crazy seeing you right now.
I don't get a hello?
This guy. Come on, Dion. Don't trip. You know I love you, bro. But it's been a hot minute since I seen my man Kobe.
Oh, man, he comes to the gym all the time.
Yeah?
You know what? You should stop by sometime.
You just gonna guilt trip me like that, huh? You know I'll be busy. But hey, Kobe, what's up, man? What you been up to? You still hooping?
I mean, no, not professionally, but, you know, that's still what I do best. That and identify talent.
Sir. Man, hey, I just want to let you know I appreciate you, man. Back in the day, you were one of the few people who actually respected my game.
Of course, bro. I mean, you were a late bloomer, but, I mean, by the time you were a senior, you were a beast. I mean, I was surprised I was ranked higher than you.
Me too.
Yo, Kobe would be good for your club league. I mean, not only can he identify talent, he understands the culture. He really connects with the prospects I bring to the gym.
Word, okay. I'm down to chop it up about that, but I'm trying to get these runs in real quick. You down for one start?
You see me standing here, don't you? Okay. Y'all two play on the same team. Let's see if your chemistry is as strong on the court as it is off of it.
Hey, I'm down.
All right,
Yeah.
let's go.
Hey, try to keep up, though.
All right.
Screen, screen, screen. No. Hey, bust that. Who's got ball? I got yours. Yo, right here, right here. Who's got MP? Pick him in! Keep shooting that, bro. Switch. Shoot that. Get on MP. Hey, swing it. You got it. Get through. Get there! It's you! Hey, yo! Right here! Watch, baby! Watch it. Give me that. Oh, that's wet. Yo, shut up. Get there! What's the roll? Switch! Hey, come around! Shoot that! Box out!
Let's go, bro. Hey, that was a good run out there. You still got your juice, I see.
Hey, I'm no pro, but I'm still in the gym every day. Oh, that was too easy. I got a tougher squad for you next.
What? Bro, why didn't you lead with your top dogs?
I'm not trying to have NBA star MP pull a hammy in my gym. I'm just trying to get you warmed up.
Hey, your gym, your rules, big bro.
That's right.
Hey, you ready to run?
I already know.
Hey, we back at it. Siempre.
Turn around, turn around. Yo, watch it. You got all that focus for this right here. Who's got Markel? Watch the pick. Close out on MP. Shot, shot, shot. You got it. You up there, man. Yo, watch it. Hey. Step out. Big coming. Shoot that. Go, check your P.
Yo, no lie, it's been fun twinning with you after all this time.
Hey, man, it's nice having you barking at someone else all game.
I appreciate that. You always been a real one, man.
Thanks,
so,
man.
look, obviously we're here to talk about this new club league I'm putting together.
Right.
But I gotta know, why you wanna be a part of it?
I mean, how many times did we talk in high school about Vermont kids getting disrespected?
Oh, all the time.
Exactly, bro. So, I feel like I need to play a part in changing people's perspectives on where you can actually find top talent.
So, you got a deal or what?
Chill, Dion. We're gonna talk about it more later.
Hey, man, we just catching up, bro.
Oh, and I love to see it, but I'm about to close the gym, so y'all got to catch up elsewhere. All right, now come back soon, right?
All
I'm
right.
gonna have some tougher comp for y'all then.
Let's go.
All right. Hey, man, gym closed. Let's go. I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. But you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
I'd be lying if I said I was surprised, but I appreciate it, Coach.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach, you know I got it.
Look, I just want to be as clear as possible with you. And if we bench a vet tonight and start a rookie and you lay an egg, it makes the organization look real bad. And that can have ripple effects. Listen, I need you to go out and make an impact, at least on one end of the floor tonight.
Keep it real with me, Coach. Would you get in trouble if I didn't?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's a lot of politics when you reach this level. Things aren't always simple as X's and O's.
Yeah, see that right there? That's why you should know I won't let you down.
Ooh, I like that.
I got you, Coach.
Thanks, man.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight. His coaches have raved about his work ethic and basketball IQ, and they're excited to see just exactly what he does in this role starting tonight.
Coming up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Pacers. For Minnesota, so far this season has been all roses with 2 straight wins. Can they extend the streak? Pacers, T-Wolves, up next. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Shorter rotation player, next man up mentality though. It does shrink their margin for error just a bit.
Yeah, they're missing a quality player. And we all know injuries are a part of the game, but they've got to make the adjustment.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with MP, and it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. And for the Timberwolves, Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. All right, Stan, what's something you have your eye on at the start of the season?
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
And that one's good.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Here's Indiana. MP outside. There's the 3. Counted from distance. You know, the other day I was checking out the magazine stand at the bookstore, and I saw MP right on the cover. How about that?
Oh, I saw it too at the supermarket. And you know what? Congrats to MP. Making a magazine cover is no doubt a I made it moment. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
MP outside, from outside the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, MP was ready to shoot, so they got him the ball. It's that simple.
Here's Edwards, left side McDaniels. Now here's Randall. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. The 3-pointer off the mark. MP with it. Halliburton outside. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. proven to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
Here's DiVincenzo. The Pacers making their last shot. Edwards for three. That shot missing. Indiana has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Randall. To halt the run. Excellent D there from Siakam.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Grant, just the other day, MP recorded the first triple-double of his career.
Yeah, he put on quite the display, B.A., doing everything he could for his team. MP is extremely talented. I'll go out on a limb and say that won't be the last triple-double of his career.
Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Fourth, Ivica Zubac.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Graham.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, B.A. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future. Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Randall outside to the inside. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Randall.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. From deep, MP. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Neesmith on the wing. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Edwards for 3. Indiana with a rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
Something that MP has that not many other rookies can claim, championship experience. MP was a key member for his team that won a title in the European League.
Yeah, and there's no substitute for experience like that. MP might be a rookie, but to have played in a European championship game is something that goes a long way as far as composure on the court.
Here's Edwards. He picked up 24 points in their last win against the Lakers. Pass to Reed. Can they get it? The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Siakam for 3. Sinks the tray. Siakam's got 5.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Here is DiVincenzo. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Lakers. Siakam against Randall. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Siakam. That one a little long.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Halliburton, the pass to MP. Back to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. McDaniels with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, Coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Brian, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Halliburton, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Fires in the triple.
Oh, so competitive. MP with the response three. This guy is all about winning.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Randall can't hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Oh, MP with a block.
Wow, MP was ready for the shot and timed the block to perfection.
Fires the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by Minnesota, and he gets it to go.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. That 3's off the mark.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass. The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Well, the Timberwolves shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Outside, DiVincenzo, the 3-ball, and Edwards the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Huff's checked in for Zubats. Toppin comes in for Siakam. Walker, he's checked in for Nesmith. And Andrew Nembhard subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. And the basket by MP.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Shannon. Oh, nice D from Walker.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
From deep, MP. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
And Minnesota with possession here. Ingles, a screen on Nembhard. For 3, Conley. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
There's 1:40 left in the first quarter of the game. The kick out to Walker. From deep, MP connects again from distance.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better 3-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Pass to DeSumo. The kick out to Conley from behind the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Just a veteran play by Conley there. giving the D no time to react off the catch.
Walker for three, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Dosunmu with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Now Conley. Ingles, a screen on Walker. Shannon tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. MP, the pass to Toppin. Now Nembhard. Pass to MP. The three. And again for three.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. Both teams will make substitutions. That one's no good. Pass to Nembhard. Fires from deep. Randall pulls down the board. To the middle. 2 on the clock. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so it's MP making things happen for Indiana. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Mike Conley out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, the Timberwolves this summer signing extensions to keep their elite front court intact. In bringing back Julius Randle and Naz Reid, they maintain a team strength, one that seems more necessary than ever in the loaded West, guys.
Making the commitment. Okay, thanks for the report, Shams. Now here's Siakam, coming off a 16-point game against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Here's Shannon. Buries it down low. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Walker passes to McConnell. Siakam in the post. Minnesota will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Shannon. Edwards, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Conley. Then for Indiana, Zubats, he's checked in for Huff. MP comes in for Nembhard. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell. For 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, with each season in the NBA, DiVincenzo has worked to increase his range.
MP outside. Good! Another from 3.
And with that made 3, he now stands alone for third most threes in a single game.
Boy, he's been locked in, and it's been lights out for him all game long. What a shooting performance.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Brian?
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. It's good. And that's 13 points for Pascal Siakam.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
For three, Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Here's MP, and Indiana again with the bucket.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Will it go? Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his fourth assist in this one.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Halliburton, good.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and two of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Edwards against MP. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Now here's Halliburton. A 29-point game for him in the win against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter, 4 already for the game.
Here's DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul. The Sumu, he's checked in for Minnesota. Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana. Neesmith comes in for Walker. From deep, MP. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to McDaniels. The three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got 5.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
From deep, MP gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 53 points.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 17. No good from outside.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Reed for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
From deep, MP. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Reed, a screen on Halliburton. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
The Pacers shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. MP outside, fires for 3. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Edwards. Outside Reed. The 3 is up. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got his 6th assist of the night.
And the defense has no answer for him here in the second quarter. He is torching them from outside.
Halliburton, the pass to MP. And again!
And it's 60 points again for him. Can't believe he's done it 3 times.
That's right. And now he's tied for the 3rd most.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Down low, Halliburton takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Edwards, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And so it's Indiana, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for Indiana, couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus, and they're determined.
Come on, man. It's been 2 games. You can't judge anything by that.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Indiana Pacers.
They're just a far more physical team, and it shows up everywhere, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the battle of possessions along with pretty much every other battle. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the 3rd quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. MP is out there with Halliburton, and it's Zubats in at the 5. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. The Timberwolves shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's Edwards. Oh, MP with a block. 3-pointer, Halliburton knocks down the triple. Halliburton's got 22.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Randall can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Outside Reed. Pass to Edwards. Takes a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 19.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And that one drops. The Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution. Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Reed a screen on MP. Edwards for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Zubats has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. DiVincenzo with a steal. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's the triple. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. MP against Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards has got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Nesmith. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
The youngster, MP, keeping that head on a swivel.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall deciding where to go with it. And that one's good. Randall's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Nesmith on the wing. The 3 ball. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 7 rebounds in the game. There's Nesmith with a 3. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Over MP. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 5th assist in this one. And so MP will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas, they'll match up against the Mavericks. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And he converts the layup. Randall's got 7 points.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Now here's MP. Halliburton outside. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
They've had a hard time shutting down the 3-point shot.
The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. And here's Edwards outside. Drills it from deep. Edwards got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, he's already hit more 3s since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Nesmith passes to MP. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the 2nd NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, B.A., there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of a game, and that makes them dangerous.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Huff's checked in for Zubats. Toppin comes in for Siakam. And it's Walker in for Nesmith. From deep, MP. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana with a rebound.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down.
Oh, connects again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Well, it's old hat now when we see Edwards dominating a game scoring-wise. Ants emerged as an elite player.
The shot, and Indiana again with the bucket.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards fires from way outside, and the 3 off target.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the long J.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Well, the Timberwolves shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Back to Randall. Pass to Edwards. 4-3. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Now here's MP. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
And here's Randall. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. McDaniels, a screen on MP. Halliburton with the steal. And they're on the break. And here's Toppin from the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the 3rd quarter. Randall outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Randall's got 9 points.
Yes, we've seen the range from Randall, but at his core, he's a big who excels around the hoop.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to MP for 3. He got it again! Sensational! That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. In the 3rd spot, Tyrese Halliburton.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Anderson's checked in for Reed. Shannon comes in for Randall. DeSumo, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Mike Conley is subbed in for DiVincenzo. Nembhard, he's checked in for Indiana.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Shannon. That one rolls around and rims out.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And got it! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Looking to end the run. Edwards, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Edwards against MP. Oh, MP with a block. Fades away. And yes, another basket.
He's scoring at an insane level, folks. The defense powerless to slow him down.
Man, he is on a mission, closing in on 3rd place all time in scoring. Takes the 3, drains the triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Anderson with a screen on Toppin. Shannon's shot is off.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make
another bucket. Wow!
That puts them even for 3rd on the single-game scoring list. simply amazing.
Man, I'm at a loss for words. His has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Indiana ahead, running away with this one. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for...
Ending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have, and when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance.
And it's good! He hits another one!
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. And he knocks down the 10-footer. And that's 15 points for Julius Randle.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
MP left side. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 11 to the paint. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And he drops the first. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about them?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
Minnesota has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. For 3, Randall. The Pacers pull it in.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Back to MP. There's the 3. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
It's Edwards on the wing. Stolen by MP. Here's Nembhard. MP outside from behind the arc. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 4 assists now tonight. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And the basket by MP.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Outside McDaniels. Fires the 3. The rebound by Potter.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's McConnell. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Offline with a 3. And so MP will bring it up for Indiana. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
On the wing, MP. Three-pointer. And good. There's another.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. To the left side wing. For three, Randall. The rebound by MP. MP's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. He buries it from three.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
Back to McConnell. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And here's Edwards outside. Huff pulls it in.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Back to MP. Launches it. Good! Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Randall outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. MP's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. Minnesota's shooting about 41%. Edwards finds Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Indiana dominating the game.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a
connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. For three, DiVincenzo nails it from three. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice answer by DiVincenzo. And this is the league right now. Quickly exchanging threes.
From outside the arc. Good! That's another bucket.
What a moment. It's one for the history books. Again, he has set the record for the most points ever in a single game.
Unparalleled scoring capability. We've seen it time and time again. There's really nothing he can't do on a basketball court when he sets his mind to it. And again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing. For three, Randall. Huff pulls it in.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
From deep, MP connects again from distance.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away, and he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Breaking his own record. We knew his reputation and the kind of shooting display he can put on. He's taken it to another level, though. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
80 points. Only 2 people in the history of the league have reached 80 points before tonight, MP. What are you feeling right now?
I feel pretty incredible. I'm sorry, I'm not usually at a loss for words, but I'm not sure what to say right now.
Understandable. Congratulations.
Actually, I know exactly what to say. I told you so. Anyone who doubted me, for all the people who never believed in me, look at me. And now look at you. And to any kid out there watching this right now, and you're trying to achieve something great, don't listen to the haters. They're gonna lose and you're gonna win. And when you do, make sure to let them hear it.
Because the flowers are never as loud as the hate. And that's all I gotta say.
Great words, MP. Thank you so much. Back to you, Brian.
As always, thank you, Jennifer. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. So long, everyone.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going up against those guys in Europe as grown men. I think he's a really good sleeper pick for Rookie of the Year this year. Shout out MP.
What's up for dinner tonight?
I might take home one of the chicken strips from here. I don't know. I was thinking.
But won't those get soggy?
We have an air fryer. Crisp them right up.
Young Wayne in the building.
What's good, MP? How's it going, boss?
Hey, man, you tell me. You the mayor of street ball. Where can I get in on the good stuff?
Oh, man. Street Kings got something for everybody, baby. You got a team you run with?
Nah, not yet.
Oh, well, hold on. Let me help you out. There's 3-on-3 games at Pivot Point and Jordan Jams. Each court has a king.
Hey, I bring my own crown.
Ah, you bring your own crown, whatever that means. But before you can challenge the king, you gotta win games. You can challenge teams at both courts. Winning games earns your respect and lets you unlock opponents after you've beaten them. So basically, the more players you unlock, the more you can strengthen your team before taking on the king.
So if they can't beat me, they'll join me.
Now there's also the Hardwood Hall Classic. That's a weekly tournament featuring 15 teams. The HHC is no joke, all business. You show up, and you better bring your A game.
Hey, I always bring my A game, bro.
Yeah, I know you do. There's also unique trials. That's where we funk things up a little.
Hey, bet Funky's good.
Now, let me explain Funky. In unique trials, you have to adjust to things you can't control. We might choose your teammates for you, or change the rules for a game. Might even change what it takes to earn the win. You gotta prove you can improv the best.
Okay, sounds litty. Hey, I appreciate you walking me through it, bro.
Oh, man, no problem, man. Now, get out there and hoop, man. Let's see it.
I got you.
no fools, and neither do we. This sea captain is known for smooth sailing from the outside and navigating choppy waters in the paint. Ahoy, mateys! It's Salty Sam.
Got a name is Salty Sam.
Hi, matey, I want my treasure. Let's move. That's a clean look. Somebody missed their assignment. Oh, the quick basket. Let's go. And the miss. No rebound necessary.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Sorry, does someone think this is a one-on-one contest? And he passes to the enemy. Good boy, good boy. Okay, don't guard him in. Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it. Hey! Can't get it. Can't finish on the inside. Here we go. Bucket confirmed. Now's the time to get cooking. And the triple off target. Can't get the three to fall. Rocks the cradle with strong finish. Crosses him up. Automatic bucket. The natural world is beautiful, but cutthroat. Same with the 3-on-3 here at Jordan Jams. Soaking the best in the biz, doing their thing while oohing and eyeing from the stands. You think you got what it takes to win here? It's eat or be eaten, bro. This guy will shut down you, your mama, and your mama's mama. Nobody's safe when they're up against steel grip.
Man, stop it. you really know my mama?
All right, let's hoop. Nobody home. He's free to fire. Somebody missed their assignment. Great move.
Get the rebound.
Brick. What next? We've seen the triple game. That's wet. That's a rim. Call him EBB. Everything but buckets. His body language is saying he's looking to shut it down.
Hey, come to me, come to me. Stay there, stay there.
Come get it, come get it. Wait for it. Let's go. Whose man is that? Showtime.
Good take, baby.
Claw your way back. You can still find a way. Hang in there. Lock in. A couple more buckets, and we can all go home.
Watch the pitch.
Trying to guard me, bro. You can't.
Who are you passing to? Here we go.
Here you go. Watch it.
See, that's about as impressive as a miss can be. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. What is this, practice? Where's the D? Two words, send help. Let's go, push it.
Cut. Move the ball. Hey, who got hit? I'm your man.
Yo, what's the rush? You really trying to send this team home this early? We get it. You can dribble. A little out of your range, don't you think? It's this game here, it may be more of a good time than a long time. The game winner's up. suffer no fools, and neither do we. What's scarier than trying to stop this guy from scoring? Staring him down with the rock in your hand. One of the most terrifying talents in the league, it's Jaylen Brown. Let's go! Wasted no time getting on the board. Set him up. Nice. The three-point shot off target.
Give him that.
Perfect release. Yo, look at that ball movement. Lightning fast swipe, MP. That's a make. Everybody gets a touch.
Come get it.
Oh, that's green.
Don't disrespect the ring.
Hey, come around, come around.
Yo, underdog, we believe in you. Stop barking. Let's go. Is that fast food? This game might be ending early. That's what's up. No good or layup. If he had hit that, he would have sent us all home. Somebody missed their assignment. Get on your horses.
A-Twin, so Deion's been telling me you've been spending a lot of time in the gym.
Oh, yeah, man, I love this gym, bro. I get to hoop with the top prospects. I get to hoop with the NBA guys. And, you know, Deion's taking me under his wing a little, too, so.
Wait, like how?
You know, everything. Showing me how he trains people, introducing me to his contacts.
So, like his protege?
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't used those words yet, but, you know, yeah. And I feel like he's looking for the guy who's going to run this gym when he retires.
Well, you know he is getting old.
For sure.
Who getting old?
You old, man.
I thought they taught you to respect your elders in that maple syrup factory you grew up in.
Oh, that's cold. That's cold. But, hey, you got any new talent in the gym today? I mean, my boy's trying to get a challenge.
Well, if you can get past this first one.
If?
Like I said, if you can get past this first one, I got a special surprise for you.
Let's show him.
All right.
Good luck.
Switch. Ball. Hey, get on more count. What's the rule? Stay there. Get yours, man. Let's go, Roll it. Hey, swing it. Who's watching?
on, twin.
That's all you, bro. I'm just following your lead.
Whoa, wait. When did you become so modest?
Bro, I'm good at hoops, but I'm great at evaluating talent. I mean, that's why you need me to be your recruiting director.
Right.
Bro, it's not just because I have a good eye either, you know? Like, I have a system. And, you know, like some outside-the-box ideas about how we can get guys signed up with our league.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, save that for after the game. I got NBA royalty in the gym today, and I ain't trying to keep him waiting.
Yeah. Bro, I'm touched. I didn't know you felt
Man,
that way
I ain't
about
talking about you. I'm talking about Blake.
Wait. Griffin's in the building.
Yeah, he comes to the gym from time to time. I told him I had some tough comp in today, and he said, let's do it. So you up for it?
Bro,
For sure.
I loved Lob City growing up. Like, it's gonna feel so good to
Man,
blank
just
that
get
out.
over there.
No, I'm
Don't
serious.
keep
It's
waiting.
gonna feel so good.
Go.
All right.
All right, nice game, you two.
We appreciate that, D.
Yeah. All right, look, I got to start locking up the gym.
I'll see y'all later.
All right.
All right. Want to get some food or something? I could walk you through that recruiting system, but, you know, it'll take a minute.
Man, honestly, I want to hear all about it, I do. But I was speaking with Dion and my agent a little bit more about it, and we decided you're the right man for the job.
What? Dang.
Yeah, but that's only if you want us to.
Of course. Yeah, bro. I'm in.
That's what's up. Yeah.
Man, yo, this is about to be revolutionary, man. Hey, I got so many ideas to tell you.
Right, then let's go get that food and talk about it.
All right.
Hey, and it's on me. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm coming to you live from the locker room before the very first game of my Rookie Revenge Tour. We're going up against a so-called blue chipper from this year's draft, and I'm looking to show the world who's really him.
All right. You feel like you're putting pressure on yourself to perform, you know, by talking so publicly about this?
Nah, not at all. These kids were in college swiping their meal plans and doing problem sets last year. I was in Europe playing against grown men, running professional sets, and working on my game 24/7. Tonight is when all of that work, yeah, that's gonna pay off. Stay tuned. MP out.
Are there any players with NBA experience with their college background?
Yeah, he about to tear the roof off.
It's about game time, bring the pain time.
Hey, there he is. My favorite client and the team's newest starter. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin. It's all pretty exciting now, isn't it?
Hey, listen, this is just the first step towards you becoming the face of the franchise.
Oh, well, I like how that sounds.
But it won't be easy, though. You got to establish yourself as the best player on a championship caliber team.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, but if you do it, the rewards are off the charts, man.
Yeah, well, you know me, Austin. I'm not ever scared, and I'm just crazy enough to believe I could do anything.
That's why I love you, MP. Never change.
What's up, MP?
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And our early season power rankings, of course, a lot should change over the course of the year, but this is where we stand now. You look at Indiana. They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
And check it out, Indiana. They are the team we expected to be here. Taking the top spot come playoff time, this is the team to beat.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Ivica Zubac. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's MP in at the 2. And for Dallas, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Flagg in at the 3. And it's Dallas to start out. And Craig, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
And one thing to note, MP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And I love that MP is walking into this league with his sights set high. But guess what? He's got his work cut out for him. When you look at the names in this rookie class, now we get to enjoy watching him chase his dreams here in the NBA. Good luck to MP on the journey.
And here is Irving. Following the three-pointer by MP. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Now, here is Irving. Thompson outside. Will it go? Good on the three-point shot.
And how's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Pacers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Here's Siakam, the 3 from MP. And Indiana, another 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Irving against Halliburton. Here's Gafford. Count the basket. Halliburton with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Minnesota. Pass to MP. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And really setting the tone early with their three-point shooting.
Now, here is Irving. Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by Zubac. Pacers leading by 10. In the corner, it's MP. Three-pointer. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a win against the Timberwolves at Target Center.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
They were so precise with their execution. They didn't make many mistakes on either end, and that took the crowd out of the game.
And here is MP after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. The first thing Coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. There's Walker with the three. The Mavericks pull it in. This game against Indiana, the first time they've met this year. Pass to Washington. And here is Gafford. Back to Washington. Irving from long range. MP grabs the miss. And so MP will bring it up for the Pacers. A 12-point game. Nailed from three-point land.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Now here's Irving. He had 25 points last game. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
MP left side. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. The Mavericks shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Pass to Flag. Irving looking over the floor. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Mavericks trail by 19. Thompson passes to Gafford. Pass to Flag. Washington sets the pick for Flag. Offensive rebound, and it's Gafford on the follow.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Shot's good by Walker.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Pass to Flag for 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And we see some of the competitiveness of Flag. The response, that 3 right back at you.
MP, good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Flag with it, covered by MP. Irving can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 11 points.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to Gafford. To the paint. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
On the wing, Walker. The 3 from MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. MP's got 24 points.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Thompson for the triple. Pacers with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Walker kicks to Siakam. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And I know all too well missing free throws can become contagious, and that's what happened to them. It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Puff's jacked in. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. Aaron Neesmith has checked in for Walker. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Halliburton.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Outside, Martin. Williams sets a screen for Martin. With the drive. Down low. Pass to Christie. Puts it up from 17. MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Toppin off target with his 3. Now Williams. Bagley with a wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Neesmith. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Back to Christie. Williams a screen on Nembhard. Christie the pass to Martin and finished off by Martin.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Indiana leading by 23. The 3 from MP. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Williams passes to Martin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, MP. The 3. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Inside. Bagley with the bucket.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
The 3 from MP. And Indiana, another 3.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Flag is checked in for Dallas. Siakam is checked in for the Pacers. And a fixture of Mavericks games for years. Team governor, Mark Cuban.
And since buying the team in the late 90s, Cuban has really changed how we view running a team. Very involved, bringing the Mavs their first title back in 2011. Cuban's the most passionate fan in this arena. He lives with each trip down the floor.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Marshall gets the bucket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The 3 from MP. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
To the middle, here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And it's flag missing.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Connects again from distance.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And so it's MP making things happen for Indiana. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We'll return shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pacers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Flagg. Williams is out there with Max Christie. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Bagley in at center. Here's Siakam. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Siakam's got 10.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
Williams passes to Marshall. Offline with his 3.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Kevin, back to you.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Williams. In the corner, it's Flagg. Stolen by Nembhard. Over Christie. A shot by...
Face it, he whiffs on that one.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Bagley. Washington comes in for Najee Marshall. And Irving subbed in for Christie. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Huff's checked in. Walker comes in for Nesmith. MP's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Back to Washington. Pass to Irving. Driving to the basket. Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for him.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Halliburton right side. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Irving from long range. The Mavericks rebound. And a wide open look for Flagg. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even... And again for 3.
It has been raining threes for him tonight, alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting. Outside Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Irving's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Dallas. Washington against Siakam. MP outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. MP kicks to Siakam. MP passes to Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Back to Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Another shot, and it's Gafford laying it in. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
MP outside. And yep, another basket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Washington with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Flagg. Over MP. And it's flag missing.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Out to the right wing. Here's Siakam. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Siakam's got 19 points.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Now Gafford to the inside. Here's Flag. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And here's Walker outside. And the Pacers another 3.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Flag. The kick out to Irvin. Fires the 3. Siakam pulls it in.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And here's MP for 3. Sinks the triple. MP's got 54 points.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Gafford finds Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
MP, good. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
Looking to end the run from deep Washington. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. For 3, Siakam. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Irving from the arc, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 5 assists tonight.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Outside Williams. Pass to Gafford. Dallas moving the ball around. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. And it's off from three-point range. MP outside. Good if it goes. Good, that's another bucket.
And another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He is one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. In fact, I don't think you can make an argument against that. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this.
Hello, everybody. Before getting into the first half recap, let's check in on the injured players around the NBA.
The Suns aren't at full power right now. Man, what a loss for this team. Devin Booker out, one of the best scorers in the league, the rare player who can completely carry an offense.
Devin, a joy to watch. Without Book, we'll see who steps up. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Mavericks.
If you can't stop anybody, you can't win. It's just that simple.
Yeah, the game's been completely one-sided, and we promised our viewers a good contest. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for him. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with MP. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Walker in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. Again, Irving missing.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Walker. Zubac kicks to Siakam. Halliburton for 3. MP outside. For the 3. Another bucket. Wow!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Irving with the bounce pass. Thompson from long range.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And he's still going, but Tim, Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Shoots over Walker. Thompson misses.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Kicks it out to MP. Launches it. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Back to Irving. They need this. It's rebounded by Indiana.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 17.
Slow start here to the second half, just 1 for 5.
Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Gafford is screen on Halliburton. To the paint, and Gafford throws it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
There's Walker with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 12.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Now Irving. 17 points in the game. Thompson from long range. MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Halliburton finds MP. And again, 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Irving from long range. Walker with the rebound.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
The Mavericks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Thompson passes to Irving. Clock at 6. And it's good. 2 points. Irving's got 19 points.
Wow, what focus on that finish from Irving. He is so good at maneuvering through contact.
MP's shot is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. Good, another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Shoots from the high post. Pacers with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Irving passes to Washington. Back to Irving. He takes it in. And nothing is falling for him right now. Siakam, right side. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
A three from MP. And Indiana, another three.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Jim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard. Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Siakam against Washington. Irving for three. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton passes to Zubac. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Thompson surveying the floor. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
And another one falls. Amazing. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
And it's Washington missing. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Indiana Pacers. The three from MP. Good, he hits again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Washington passes to Gafford. And Flagg throws it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
MP outside. And here's Walker out. Another possession, another assist.
And that last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. How about the night he's having?
He's been on time and pinpoint with his passing all game long. Fantastic performance to tie the franchise record. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al LaFleur. And again, another assist.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision both to find his teammates and to reach new heights.
And this is what we love about MP. As much as the spotlight seems to find him, he's always looking for his teammates.
Stolen by Washington. Thompson for the triple. Pass to Washington. Here's Gafford. The Mavericks rebound. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson way outside. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down.
And his team really being impacted by the fact that nothing is falling for him right now.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Irving. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Irving's got 21.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Here's Flag. Off target from three-point range.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Here's Zubats. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Zubats has got 4 this quarter.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
Pass to Thompson. Down low. And Gafford throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power. And another assist.
And the passing display just doesn't end. Tally up another assist for him.
That one will put him tied for 3rd in the all-time assist list. One of the best games I've ever seen.
And to notch 28 assists in a single game, it's something you just don't see anymore. He's among the greats now, and this has been a performance of
another possession, another assist.
And this is a passing display that will be dissected for years after this one.
Well, the dimes keep piling up, Greg, and now he is tied for 2nd most in assists. What a floor leader.
Well, Porter had been alone for 2nd most assists in a game at 29, but that's not the...
And another assist for him.
I am just speechless here. He has now tied the record for most assists in a game.
Easily a transcendent game for him and his team. GA, he keeps setting up his teammates, and they keep knocking him down.
Well, you look at the 30 assists for him. He's matched Skiles' mark from 1990, and it's been a true team effort as he can't do it without his teammates knocking down shots.
MP getting it done for Indiana. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
The Mavericks with some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Washington comes in for Najee Marshall. And Irving subbed in for Christie. Indiana also making some changes. Potter's checked in. And MP subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Big man on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Williams is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's MP. He lobs up another possession, another assist.
There it is. Move over, everyone, as there is a new assist king.
He has been magnificent, GA, all game with his playmaking, and now the record is his alone.
31. That is the number now, the single game record for MP. Scott Skiles had it since 1990 with 30, but MP has established a new one.
And the Mavericks call time here. The Pacers making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Outside Williams. Pass to Gafford. Now here is Irving. No good from outside.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Neesmith. And Neesmith with the slam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Flag, covered by MP. And it's Irving missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Now, here is Irving to the middle, and Gafford throws it down.
Love the awareness right there by Kyrie to find his man for the shot.
And for the Pacers, their shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. Here's MP, again, Indiana.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Pass to Flag. Washington with the screen on MP. No good on the triple.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
Here's Nesmith. This one for three. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Nesmith has got 9 points in the quarter. Dallas shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Pass to Flag. Over MP. Again, the Mavericks score.
Using the size, Flag going to work around the rim.
Nembhard against Irving. And a wide open look for MP. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them. And that's his second three of the half and his fifth overall, really lighting it up.
Inside, Brown drops in the layup for two. Brown's got his first basket of the night.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Nembhard against Irving. Out to the wing. You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan base.
Another bucket! Wow!
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. Pass to Flag. And here's Washington outside. MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. There's Brown with the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And what you like about MP as a playmaker, he has great vision.
Here's Flag, covered by MP. No good from Irving.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen. And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Indiana.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important. Here tonight. Tonight's win will give them and another one.
And he's now tied for the fourth most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
Nembhard, the pass to MP. And yep, another basket.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Here's Flag, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
The three from MP, and the Pacers another three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Now let's go courtside with Jennifer Quintana.
Tonight was a matchup of two top rookies, and you managed to come out on top. How do you feel?
Everyone knows I feel like I'm underrated. So, of course, I'm looking to prove myself. But I can only do that if we're winning games. So getting the dub tonight was huge. If we keep winning like this, I'll prove I belong, and we'll prove that we're contenders, like real contenders, Jennifer.
Awesome, MP. Thank you so much.
You're always welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific job, Jennifer. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Right here. First, MP.
Frank.
Fire.
Frank.
Here we go. Thank you. All right. The biggest contracts, the greatest fortune and fame, those go to the greatest scorers in the league. Tonight, you set a record for, I think it was the most assists in a game, which is a pretty unbelievable accomplishment for sure. But do you ever get a little jealous of the attention that the other players get? You know, the ones that are more exciting than you? Oh.
No.
No?
No, Frank, no. That's a childish way to think. To be honest with you, I'm playing in the National Basketball Association. Do you know what that is, Frank? I just broke the record that most people thought would never be broken. I'm making millions of dollars, got millions of fans, got family and friends who love me and who I love back dearly. Only one person I'm jealous of right now, Frank, and that's MP.
Wow. Please tell me, how does that work exactly?
I don't know, Frank. That's the point of this conversation. It's just awesome to be me right now. But I don't think you can understand that.
Thanks for telling me what NBA stands for. Appreciate that.
Well, yeah, that's right. Hey, since he doesn't understand, I do. I'll give you...
Wow, I never thought I'd see someone get more than 30 assists in a game. You're a legend, MP.
Hi, MP. I'm Tess. Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
Nice to meet you, Tess. Hey, I want you to know I've been rocking with Gatorade since day one. So, I appreciate you having me here.
The pleasure is all ours. Everything we do here at Gatorade is in service to athletes like yourself. Our dedication to science helps us understand athletes' needs, and we believe your best performance will always be driven from the inside out.
Hey, I can see that. You guys got a lot going on in here.
It takes a lot to achieve your best. You knew that already.
Yes, ma'am.
We've designed all this with the help of the Gatorade Sports Science Institute.
Yeah, I've heard all about that. High-tech stuff.
It helps us provide you with the best research, advice, and products available so you can perform and recover at your best. And be sure to check out the store. We've got everything you need to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. Fun fact, did you know that Gatorade hydrates better than water?
Yeah, I've always loved that fact.
Then you'll love it here. And don't forget to hit up the courts. That's what all this work is for, isn't it? To make you a better hooper?
Absolutely. Hey, I really appreciate the introduction. It's been immensely helpful.
Don't mention it.
Appreciate you, Tess.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And it's Fort Worth to start out. Here's Stewart. Good on the three-point shot.
Can't fall asleep guarding Stewart from downtown. She has range that you simply have to respect.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Here's DeRozan, following the basket by Stephen Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis' screen on Parker. DeRozan. It's hauled in by Fort Worth. Parker, right side. Curry kicks to Stewart from downtown. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, showing off her range out beyond the arc. She's worked hard on her three-point shot.
Murray outside. Pass to DeRozan. Over Parker. And it's DeRozan missing. Curry outside. Another three for Fort Worth.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. To his guy. And a myth into the first. Now here's DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. Just 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Again, the miss by the Kings. Now Fort Worth with it. 11 unanswered points for him. Got that one up quick.
Let me tell you, that's a smart pass. Get it to Stewart, and she'll knock him down.
Here's Levine. This one for 3. No good on the shot. Stewart against Levine. It's Parker outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
No problem with that one. She gets to her spot in the corner and knocks it down.
Now here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Off the catch, she's right in rhythm. Great possession.
Schroeder outside. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Levine for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Levine's got 5.
And Zach Levine, never bashful. Answers right back.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Durham. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Got a piece of it.
Well, the denial from Stewie. Her length is a problem on both ends.
Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, she has been on top of it here. What a performance.
Carter outside. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Stewart with the steal. To the inside. Duran. And Duran slams it in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Sacramento trails by 20. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sabonis' screen on Curry. Carter with the three. It's hauled in by Fort Worth. Oh, the lob to Parker. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
The Kings making a switch here. There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Monk, the pass to Šarić. Back to Monk. Launches a three. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
By no means is Monk an elite three-point shooter, but he makes enough to force you to guard the line.
It's good from long range.
Yeah, she was looking for revenge there. Just knocking it down to match their last bucket.
Šarić looking around. Here's Eubanks. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And it's Fort Worth holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Fort Worth.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Stewart with it, picked up by Davis, and the dunk by Parker.
Great lob, and she handles the slam.
And so here's Sacramento. And here is Monk. Out to Šarić. Back to Monk. It's deflected.
An effective stopper at the rim. Duran sure knows how to use those long arms of his.
Here's Curry. Out to Parker. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, if she gets that look from deep, she's going to take it, and normally she's going to make it.
At the elbow with Šarić. Back to Davis. Tries a three. It's hauled in by Fort Worth.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
And Stewart gets it to go.
Well, this is what Stewie is, a big-time star. She's a career 20-point-per-game scorer in the WNBA.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And Fort Worth making a change here. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Monk outside. Schroeder looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Levine. They need this. And Curry pulls it down. From deep, Ellis. Another 3 for Fort Worth.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now here's Levine. He has 5. Fires top of the key. He's off on that one.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Bangs home the trifecta.
I mean, you can't be more ready to fire off your shot than she was. That is believing in yourself.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Out of bounds, it'll be Fort Worth's ball. The 2-time dunk champion, Zach Levine, can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
And here's DeRozan after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a...
Oh, here he comes! Oh, my goodness! Whew.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Ellis against DeRozan. Outside, Levine. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Fort Worth. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And now Fort Worth on the break. Again, Fort Worth.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Sabonis. Gasol with the steal. And now Fort Worth on the break. Here's Ellis. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's a great find. Getting it to her open teammate.
Fort Worth shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from Ellis.
There may be long-range shooters with better numbers than Ellis, but no one has more confidence. There isn't a shot from any spot on the floor that Ellis doesn't think he can sink.
Now Fort Worth with it. Stewart kicks to Ellis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ellis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Offense is all about ball movement. She knows you have to share the love out there.
To end the run, deep 2 from Murray. And it's Fort Worth able to put on a show for the ages. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Here's Bruder, Green on Stewart. Levine against Curry. Levine's shot is off. And then Gasol with the jam.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, Duncan probably easily, the D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Levine for three. It's hauled in by Stewart.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
I mean, what a pass. She was on time, on target.
And now Fort Worth on the break. Lob pass to Gasol. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Levine passes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Looking to end the run, and the basket is good. Levine's got 7.
Well, Levine may have cut down on his mid-range attempts, but he's still more than capable from that.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And so here's Sacramento. Now DeRozan. Pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Schroeder passes to Sabonis. Shoots over Elijah. Sabonis' shot is off. Now Fort Worth with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Now here's Schroeder. No scoring in this one. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Stewart. Here's Gasol. Banked in off the glass.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Sabonis, no good. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Fort Worth. Such a wide open look.
And she's cooking with grease. You love seeing players like her command the ball and take over like this.
Outside DeRozan. Schroeder passes to Murray. Schroeder setting the pick for Murray. And the 3 off target. And here is Fort Worth now for the 3. Another 3 for Fort Worth.
Got to get up close to her if you're a defender. She's a player who can hurt you from deep.
Pass to DeRozan. 1:03 left in the third quarter of the game. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Fort Worth. Curry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Olajuwon kicks to Stewart. Another 3 for Fort Worth.
She knows how important that corner 3 is to the flow of their offense.
Schroeder outside. Levine against Stewart. For 3, Murray. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And then Gasol with the jam.
Yeah, that's why you can't leave anyone open.
Here's DeRozan.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Shot clock at 6. In the corner, Murray with it. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Here's DeRozan. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. DeRozan's got 5. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Fort Worth ahead, delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming next on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Stewart gets it to go.
And the defense has to be better prepared. You got to be right up on her as the pass is coming her way.
On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Ellis. It's stolen by Curry. It's stolen. Monk for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Monk will take him any way he can get him, even in the corner.
Monk's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Curry passes to Stewart. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Fort Worth.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Stewart misses. And here are the Kings now. Carter kicks to Levine. On the wing, Monk. Stewart with the steal. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Drills it from outside. Ellis has got 12 points here in the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Fort Worth.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Now Stewart, after the missed 3 from Malik Monk. Over Monk. Again, Fort Worth.
And have to be aware of Stewart inside. So good at attacking opponents' weak spots.
Gasol against Saric. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Saric. They set the pick. Down low. Levine passes to Carter. Clock at 4. Levine kicks to Monk. Again, the miss by the Kings. Now Fort Worth with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Fort Worth moving the ball around. Here's Stewart. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
She's doing whatever she wants on offense. Whatever the D is trying, it ain't working.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Levine against Ellis. Levine kicks to Carter. Charged with the bounce pass. Here's Monk. And count it from 19 feet away.
And this is why you add a player like Monk, always with one eye on the rim.
Curry fires from way outside. It's good on the putback.
Offensive boards are always a battle to win, and she fought hard to get the ball and get her own look at the hoop.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Back to Monk. Good. Monk's got 7 now in this quarter.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot especially inside. He's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Curry can't get it to go. Monk looking around. Pass to Levine. Carter outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Saric outside. Not really his range, and it's off target. Now Fort Worth with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside for Gasol. Stewart passes to Ellis. From deep. Cans it from downtown.
And right there, she shows her touch from long distance. She's got a nice shot.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Guys.
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold up and finish strong.
And let's take a look now as we give our nod to our player of the game. And here now the Kings. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside, it's stolen by Duren. Stockton outside. Pass to Stewart. Takes the three. Another three for Fort Worth. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. So Fort Worth wins it. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. Now it's time for our player of the game.
Looking good, my guy.